This is Fantasy Maiden Wars final chapter. That's right. We made it. We made it. We started in late October, I think. And we're here in mid-February. And I've been playing this game relatively consistently. And usually about 2 to 4 hours a stream. So, 134 hours of playtime. Chapter 77. Yep. We're here. The gang's all here. I got everybody. Okay? I got everybody. Everybody is coming in. And I've done everything I need. And I don't care. Oh, wait. You could probably use an item, lassie. Oh, you're a backpack, dude. Well, Nazareth ain't using it. Okay. Alright. Meiji ain't using that. I'm gonna borrow an easy hitter. Why not? I'm bringing the Lunarians, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, yeah. Where did you go? What? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so what do you want? I don't know. I don't know. It's ground and water terrain. Shiminawa makes S. You are gonna be in the air. You have a lot of stuff. Hey, you got a lot of SP. Soul, Zeal, Drive, Fury. I think I'll probably give you... I don't know. Whatever. You can have the Shiminawa. And you, I don't know what you do. You don't even have your final spirit. Well, fuck me. You can have a book. Here. Take Yam's book. I don't care. I don't care that much. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Ready? 206 Rumia kills. Dreamscape Depths. The power I gave Miko is gone. I told her not to risk her life, but to think she fought so hard that she used it all up. Nah, that's all the more reason not to let the time she bought me go to waste. All this world's dreams are now mine. Between my ability and the power of these dreams, our success is assured. For the sake of a peaceful world where people can have nightmares in peace. This is all to fulfill our dream. Into the darkness. Dreamscape Depths. At a dream's distant end. Oh. Oh! the dream crystals. Alright. What is this place? This must be the deepest part of the dreamscape. There's a staggering amount of energy gathered up ahead. That would be the power stolen from Gensokyo's dreams. I suppose you could call it a fountain of dream spirits. If that's true, then there's no doubt that she's here. It seems you've arrived. That's the same voice I heard in my dreams. We know you're there. Show yourself. At long last, the time has come. So you're the mastermind. The yokai who controls dreams. Indeed, I am Makura Muratari, the one who guides Gensokyo's dreams. We finally meet face to face, Makura. I believe this is the first time we met in person. Yes, Reimu, Marissa. Save the pleasantries. We're here to put a stop to this incident. The humans are suffering every night from the nightmares you're showing them. We're ending your wicked schemes before you can mess with their minds even more. No, you won't. Even the suffering of those nightmares is necessary for the coming peace. What? Why are some of the crystals different? The nightmares I show them reveal the folly of allowing change. The unsullied humans must see this and be shown the light. So that's why you use Hisotensoku and twisted its nature. By making people suffer just so you can control their hearts? That's monstrous! No, the ominous dreams are but the first step of the plan. Wait, what? At the peak of their suffering, once they know the foolishness of change, I'll bring them auspicious dreams instead. Dreams of a world without mistakes, of an eternally unchanging paradise. This is how I will guide their hearts and grant them an eternal peace of mind. Yes, this is a ritual to thwart the future predicted by these ominous dreams. Wait, so this is all just so you can swoop in later and save the day? So you're saying you can control their values by switching good dreams for bad? You're toying with people's minds just to mold Gensokyo as you see fit. You may dress it up as if it's some great cause, but this is just brainwashing. Without guidance, we will never realize the peace and order of true paradise. So why not take the reins before the mistakes are inevitably made? She's certainly full of confidence. This conversation is going nowhere. I don't really get all that stuff about guidance or order. But there's one thing I do know. Keep this up and it'll be a real pain for everyone against Sokyo. We're taking back every last dream you've stolen. As I feared, you refused to understand. A shame, but alas, I'll simply have to remove you directly. Figures you'd say that. Well, if you want to fight, you've got one. I, Reimu Hakurei, the Hakurei Shrine Maiden, am responsible for your extermination. We'll settle everything with a Danmaku battle. I'll bring this Gensokyo incident to a close. See this dream through to its end. This stage does not have a bonus condition. Reimu Marissa or the Palanquinship is defeated. No bonus, which means I got every bonus in the game. Cool. She is a Dream Earth. Well, she's not on the ground. Oh my god! She just got level 85. Dream Crossing. Unit can move to any space on the map. Special resistance plus MP regen L. She has 7 spell cards. Manifest Dream, level 9. At 130 power, grants plus 1 action, minus 20% damage taken initially. Reduce the SP cost of Dream based on skill level. Okay. Wisdom. Double action. Break power limit plus. P-all, morale plus, ignore distance. Stray Dreams. She can cast any 2 spirits in this way each turn. She has 85 confirmed kills, and she can throw soap at me. Okay. So what are you? Dreamlight. Level 80 Dreamlight. Support defense. Radiate. So map attack. And you're also a Dreamlight. You have double action, morale, predict, and you also only have map attacks. So this one doesn't. This one only has support defense. Oh. Okay. Nightmare Assault. Nightmare Rabbit. They're not that different. Oh, Dreamscape Sky. Alright. Oh, there's bugs up here. Nightmare bugs. Alright. Let's get walking. I guess. Activate crush mode. What do you got? True chromatic lotus butterfly. Has to be adjacent. It's significantly stronger than Final Spark. And you can only use it once. Well, that's a hard setup because Rainbow Mercs need to be like fucking glued to each other. Alright. Did I bring Yuyiko? I did. You have a navel. I'm gonna rally. And the reason for that is because I don't have enough power to do anything else with some characters. Alright. Let's kill this radiant light bulb. Let's finish this swiftly and efficiently. Watch your MP. Light ball, destroy. Crystallized energy. Alright. Let's see. You can't reach anybody. That's fine. You can barely move. That's also fine. You're stuck behind people. No. Sunny. Sunny milk. Sure. Why not? Help me out, Sunny. Let's show him some teamwork. This is the light of judgment. Oh, good hit. Oh, I like watching their HP bars just decrease. 2200. It's a little more than I was expecting. But that is fine. Because that's what Mystia is for. Yes. 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 Most units that I brought with me are just here because the game said I was allowed to, not because I'm particularly interested in using them. I mean, obviously, like, Yorihime and Toyohime aren't... They're not bad units. Fire this guy. They're not bad units. In fact, they're quite good, and they don't really need a lot of increase from when I got them. So, getting the ability to just take them as is, just 2 free 3.5 bodies, because you're infinite cost. That's nice. It's just convenient, but it also, like with Yukari and Yuyiko, a couple Mook knockouts, and like your units are pretty much caught up, level-wise, everybody else. Can you make a hit from here? No, but I know you can. And you can fly. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Actually, that's one short power-wise. Okay. I'm 1 power short from swinging my sword with Tenchi. That's kind of what I'm trying to get here right now. Pew. Throw needles. I like this song. This song's neat. Because this song is Zun's theme. Well, originally intended as Zun's theme. But at some point in time, it became more synonymous with Renosuke. Which I don't really know what caused that, but I guess people assume that he's like Renosuke is like a self-insert type of character. But yeah, Children's Festival Innocent Treasures is Zun's theme, not anyone else's theme. It's kind of meta in that way. Oh, that killed you, wow. But yeah, it's just, Renosuke doesn't actually have a theme. He technically does, because of Mahjong. He does technically have a theme, because Zun composed an original theme for him for Touhou Mahjong. So it is official, which is kind of cool, but also, you know how that be. So when attaching themes to characters, Renosuke kind of just got attached to that theme. And I wonder if it's because like that's Zun's theme. Zun is a guy, Renosuke is a guy. There you go. Because I know that in Hatate's case, Hatate doesn't have her own theme. Her theme is kind of borrowed. It's people either use Bell of Avisi for her, or they use Yokai Mountain, Mysterious Mountain, which, as you know, is Shoot the Bullet. It's Shoot the Bullet's final confrontation theme, and Aya's Mountain of Faith boss theme. We're gonna stay right there, and we're gonna eat the rabbit with the Danmaku. Zun's done a couple themes for that group before, which I think is neat. Like I said, they made he composed the theme for Renosuke, and he also composed the theme for Shinki in one of their other games that I played, and it's a very weird game. It's a very weird game, actually. Nice. Rocket Knuckle. Fuck this guy up. So they're interesting because, like I said, there are official themes composed by Zun, but they're not official Touhou games. So it's like they're not really official. They're not really official. But he did compose them. Damn, Hiso Tensoku is rock. Pew 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 pew. Like I felt that. Such a sturdy treasure you are. Okay. Man, they gave you so many units. This one unit who hasn't moved. Oh, the boat. Okay. You stopping. Thanks for playing. What's wrong, Chang? Hi, I see you're sad because you won't be able to play until next time they start the game. Must have other things to do, please understand. Well, I'm sure I'll try to come back as soon as possible, just for you, right? Shanghai. I'm coming right back. I can't quit now. Focus and mercy. Interesting combination. You want amulets? Sure, we'll do amulets. That ain't gonna hit. Seriously think that would hit? Seems you sense an enemy you need to defeat. Well, they started it. 3999. Okay, alright. Oh, there's more bugs up there. Oh, I'm not scared of the bugs. Oh. Okay, that I'm a little concerned about. Well, Makota's probably not gonna move, so I can kind of hunker down. I can hunker down, and, you know, I'll be able to get a bunch of SP built up by doing this. And I don't particularly care about whatever she's casting, because it runs out anyway. Unless she casts Alert, but even if she casts Alert, it's a matter of time before she does. And when she does, it'll be permanently there until I knock it out of her, so it's not a big deal. But pretty much everything else that she can cast, it's not a big deal. I guess except Valor, but I don't know if she'll cast Valor. They really want to attack Reimu. Just keep throwing amulets, I guess. Save your needles for something else. They can't hit Reimu, though. Reimu's unhittable in this difficulty. I'm on normal. Originally, I played this game on easy. And, well, I did just fine on easy. And here on normal, I'm doing just fine on normal. Hard mode's probably a different story. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. It's the type of games where you kind of have to go in with knowledge ahead of time. Chat, do you play these types of games? Do you play these types of games on the highest difficulty on first playthroughs? Because I know that, like, I know that for some people, they'll just kind of start on the highest difficulty, a lot of them, on a fresh playthrough. And it's like, if you do that, you're gonna get blindsided a lot. And it's not gonna feel fair. But, like, it kind of feels like higher difficulties are intended for you to have a playthrough first. But there are some games where they intentionally lock the higher difficulty until you've beaten the game once. So they prevent you from doing that. To use Fire Emblem as an example, Fire Emblem Awakening, you have access to Normal, Hard, and Lunatic, right? And you can do any of those at any point you want, but Lunatic Plus is something that I believe only unlocks after you've beaten Lunatic. So you have to have at least played the game on the highest difficulty. I don't know for sure about that, but at the very least, you can just play the highest difficulty right away. RE4, regular RE4, there's only normal mode, and you unlock professional mode by beating the game once. RE4 Remake, you have assisted, normal, and hardcore, and when you beat the game, I believe you have to beat it on hardcore, but when you beat the game once, you unlock professional. So, like, there's the progressive difficulty like that is good for a first run through, but from a replay on a fresh install standpoint, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Marissa, you can't stand there. Koichi, why did you get in the way? You're not good enough. So, like, let's say you download it on a different system, console, PC, whatever, and you're like, I want to play on the highest difficulty because I like this game. And it's like, no, sorry, you don't have that unlocked. Please play on the lower difficulty to unlock it. And it's like, man, I've already beaten the game. I want to play it on the highest difficulty. So it's like, there's a bit of a give and take to it. I think it's fine to kind of have things unlocked as long as there's a fair warning. Just put a warning telling the player, like, straight up, just tell the player, like, do not pick this difficulty unless you've played this game before. That way, if they pick it and they go, what the fuck, game bullshit, then, well, I mean, you know, it's like right there in the explanation, right? The only game that's only unlocked easy mode by beating normal is Pokemon. You might be right about that. You know what's really unfortunate about that? So, I forget exactly what it is, but the difficulty, the challenge mode that you unlock by beating Black, it gives trainers more Pokemon at higher levels, but there's an error in it where, despite the trainers having higher levels, like, their stats don't change. So nothing really actually changes, aside from that they have different items, different movesets, and some more Pokemon. So yeah, the level difference doesn't really do anything. Still, it's a nice attempt. I'll give it that. It's a nice attempt. Where the fuck's Toyohime? Toyohime, I want you to go in there and crush that rabbit. Get some EXP. There she goes. The Congoler with Flame Orb and no guts. Yeah, well, I hate to say it, but considering the unlock requirements, that shit. Considering the unlock requirements, that shit definitely an afterthought, which is a huge shame, because I wouldn't mind an officially sanctioned higher difficulty mode. Because I've played enough Pokemon ROM hacks to know that some people's idea of difficulty is just not very fun. Or, like, outlandish. Like, alright, here's a trainer, he's got a full weather team. So what are my options? Defeat a weather team? with your with your Pokemon, or go and find something that directly counters a weather team, catch it, raise it up, and then use it for this one fight, and then you can move on. It's like, nah, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Go find the one Pokemon that hard counters the strategy. And then dedicate a bunch of resources. There's Soul. Alright. Kompaku Essence. Increased damage multiplier of Soul to 2.25. Now, I cannot equip that because this is the last chapter. Sorry, Yomu. So this is movement -3. We're just going to keep moving boys up. Let me see. Anybody else without their last spirit? No, you guys are. You guys are good. I'm going to move you up. We'll throw a UFO. Let's do this. I don't think difficulty. I don't think difficulty mods for Pokemon are that enjoyable for me, because for me they just incentivize grinding a little too much, and I don't like. I don't really like. What I like about Pokemon for the most part is you can get Pokemon you like and you can play through the game with that. And yes, it's extremely casual or orientated, sure, but like the alternative, like I said, like go out into the wild and find that one Pokemon that hard counters the current like trainer who's roadblocking you strategy, and then beat him with that, and then like say goodbye to that Pokemon and then go do it again later. Now, the biggest issue I take with these is when they do extra shit that is really stupid. Like, oh, here's a boss Pokemon. It has 3 abilities active, and it can attack you twice in a turn, and it has 1 billion more HP. And it's like, Pokemon is not... Like, Pokemon battle system is not designed with boss fights in mind. And it becomes very apparent, especially when you look at, like, modern Pokemon raids. Modern Pokemon raids suck. Not only are they clunky as shit, but they're just stupid. And they're designed in a way to encourage exploitation in the highest form. Like, oh, you hit this Pokemon, alright, now they activate Protective Shield. Now you have to break their Protective Shield. Also, they have HP benchmark thresholds that do certain attacks to you, and sometimes your friend died, I guess, maybe, IDK. Anyway, you can heal your friends, but I guess they got hit before you could heal them. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like, what is happening? They don't even make sense half the goddamn time. It's really frustrating to keep track of it all. So what it does is it encourages everybody to basically bring a belly drummer or some shit, and then just one shot. And then, like, you skip the entire fight. Like, nobody actually wants to play out the goddamn, raid. They just want a belly drum and then smack it, and then hope it dies in one hit. And if it doesn't die in one hit, or somebody in the raid doesn't have the memo, then the whole raid falls apart because, you know. Also, there's that. there's also that, the fact that the entire raid can be thrown in jeopardy because one person brought a Pokemon whose only role in the entirety of it is dying over and over again. It's supposed to be a cooperative effort, but like because of the HP threshold, sometimes your teammate just dies. Like, obviously don't bring the wrong type into the match, duh. But seriously, if somebody brings, like, only one person has to fuck that up, and the entire raid then suffers for it entirely. Like, you just lose. You straight up just lose because everybody's on the same timer, and if anybody dies, that timer is taken down. So I can bring a level 100 supercharged motherfucker, but if this guy over here is bringing a level 5 Caterpie, and that Caterpie gets, like, literally takes his turn, he's instantly dead, and then the timer goes down, so now I have less time to work with. And the single player aspect of these raids is horrendous because there's like 10 fucking NPCs in the entire fucking game, and they bring the shittiest Pokemon known to man, and they don't take into account the Pokemon you're fighting at all. They do not care. They simply do not care. Like, oh great, I'm doing a fucking 6-star raid and I don't have any friends, So here comes the guy who brings the olive Pokemon. Wow. I don't even remember its fucking name. Like, great. Fantastic. I got the guy who brings olive. What's the olive guy do? He gets hit and puts on grassy terrain. And then he gets hit again because he's a fucking olive branch. Piece of shit. Who can move? Oh, Rumia. Right. Rumia, can you eat? Yeah, you can. I'd eat you, but you're more dangerous. Well, not even. You're just annoying. So solo raids in that game are just impossible. If you're doing a raid of a certain star capacity, you missed, Rumia. You bit your cheek. They're just impossible. Because you will just roll the worst fucking NPCs who don't do anything to help you. They don't help. You have no control over it. Adapt and rally. That doesn't... Oh, rally is actually kind of annoying. But adapt is fine. But like I said, it only takes one human to bring the wrong Pokemon. And anytime they pick a turn, that's it. GG, your timer's going down. So I don't like raids. I think raids are piss poor. Now, just one thing here. One thing, alright, that I will give Scarlet and Violet. I'll give one thing to Scarlet and Violet. At least when you beat a raid, there isn't a chance for you to not catch the fucking Pokemon. Oh my god. You could actually fail a capture in a raid in Sword and Shield. Why? Why? You did it! You beat him! Try to catch him! Oh no! Your capture failed! Well, it's gone. Oh, what's that? That was a rare single den Gigantamax spawn? Well, better get grinding, Chucklefuck. Go find another one. Try again. What's that? You used your last special apricot ball and it broke open so you don't get it back? Well, should have thought about that, dummy. You're doing very well, Isotensuku. How sturdy indeed. Thanks for saving me the bother. Finally, only if someone else hosted. What does that matter? Literally, why does that matter? You're just arguing to argue because you are who you are. And believe me, I know who you are. A fucking waste of time to talk to. That's what you are. But sure, I'll humor you. Okay, so let's everybody join the Gigantamax raid, and now there's a 50% chance you don't even get to catch it. So why even bother joining it? Why waste your time? Why waste your time? Wow, look at that. A rare version exclusive Gigantamax. Let's join the raid and help. Oh, I didn't catch it. Well, sucks to suck. Why bother helping at that point? Why even have a penalty for people helping you? It makes no sense. I can't believe that double missed. You're burning all your fucking MP, Moko. I hate Woo. Throw papers, damn it. Raid system. The raid system started with totem Pokemon. Kind of. Totem Pokemon were an attempt at boss versions of Pokemon. And I don't think those are very good either. Okay, Kane. Kane has missed 3 times in a row. I don't think Totem Pokemon are very good either. Totem Pokemon were at their, I suppose, strongest. If you want to call it strongest. Yeah, fire your laser. In the early game, because you didn't really have options to fight them. But they summoned they had add-ons to the fight. They summoned add-ons. And they worked with the boss Pokemon. Like, for example, the Fire Trial one. With Salazzle, would summon Salandit, and Salandit had, like, Venoshock, which was a move that comboed well with the fact that Salazzle had Toxic. So they had, like, synergy like that. And they were fairly difficult because the levels were around, 18 to 25, so your team didn't really have options to deal with it. But I found that by the 3rd island, you kind of had options to deal with everything at that point. So every Totem Pokemon fight you did was just, like, a non-issue. Yeah, go ahead. Like, you remember the final Totem Pokemon fight against Como? That Como pops down at level 40 or something. And it's like, oh shit, Secret final totem Pokemon. I cast Dazzling Gleam. Oh, the totem Pokemon has died. Oh. Well. GG. Well, what if you don't have a fairy type move? Well, you still probably have something that hits that super effectively. It's weak to Dragon, Ice, Psychic, Flying, and Fairy. You probably have something. If you have nothing to hit that Como, that's impressive. But, like, the point is you have options for the boss fight at that point, so the boss fight doesn't even really happen. I don't even know what kind of thing that guy summoned on the side. Because the further in the game you get, the easier the boss fights get. But I think the totem Pokemon kind of illustrated to me that boss fights in Pokemon aren't that great. And you know the worst part? Fucking Ultra Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma is... Oh my god. Now there's a way to cheese that thing. I know there is. But that right there, that was a primo example of why this shit don't work. This is why this shit ain't fun. And you'd think they would refine it. Refine what, streamer? What are they gonna refine? The system. Alright? The system is broken. It needs to be corrected. Sure, we'll Gunblade maneuver that guy. Why not? Getting closer and closer to Makuta. Photon Geyser, it just kind of explodes you. But this is what I mean, right? This is the kind of situation where you face off against a boss Pokemon, and this boss Pokemon is ludicrous. So it feels like this boss is just extremely poorly designed. Or you bring the exact Pokemon that completely shuts down the entire strategy. And then it's no longer a boss fight at all. At that point, it's a puzzle. Which, I mean, I guess if you view it as a puzzle, that's fine. But the fact that you can kind of just... Like, this Pokemon is designed to just raid wipe you, essentially. But then you can just bring a certain strategy. You can just bring a certain strategy, and then it shuts down the Pokemon entirely. And it's like, well, alright. We are going to fuck up that crystal. Robo Groudon XT not being a special fight. XG made it a special fight. It turned it into a big steel Groudon. But, oh, it's kind of shit. It's always shit. Sometimes you give it the AI an appropriate team, and they can't really use it well because they're AI and they don't really understand how to use it properly. I think it wants to attack. Then attack. Hidden missiles. Tow missile. Oh. Inaccuracies. High. At least he can still pose, even if he didn't kill. 64,000. 6,400. Alright, Romeo, can you eat this guy, please? I don't like the raid system in Pokemon. I just don't think Pokemon is the right... I don't think Pokemon is the right foundation for that type of thing. Now, you think it would be better when it's 4v1, but again, like I said, it only takes one person to fuck the entire thing up. So, there you go. At least you have unlimited retries. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true, isn't it? You do have unlimited tries. You can, if you fail, you can try again. So that at least is a positive. 1 6-star raid a day. Go do your 6-star raid. Open it to the public. Whoa, somebody joined. And they're bringing their Koraidon or Miraidon. Oh, that's a good sign. No. No, unfortunately, that's not a good sign. Because if they immediately bring their Koraidon or their Miraidon, they might actually be a child. They might unironically be a child who just assumes that that Pokemon is the best Pokemon, and they will bring it regardless of what the opponent is. And then you will lose. Then you will lose. And you will cry. And then what happens? Then you have to open the raid up again and hope you rolled a new selection of bozos. If somebody brings a Azumarill or Iron Hands, you know what they're doing. They're not playing the game with you. No, they saw something. They're coming in. Okay, hitting you is going to be a pain in the ass, which means you need to die because you are what's preventing this. 28%. 0. Hitting you is going to be annoying. 63. I could bullseye, but I just don't want to. I don't want to is the problem. But I should. You could also just Gamba on it. Ah, fuck it. See if it hits. Why not? The thing about the raids as well is that they kind of undo progress. So, like, you spend a bunch of turns lowering stats, increasing stats, blah, 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 blah. And then you hit a certain threshold of HP. And the boss is like, oh, okay, undid all negative stats. And, oh, okay, undid all your positive stats. Alright, now we're back to square one. Now I have a shield up. Now I've activated a bunch of, like, moves. Now I've activated a bunch of moves, so now you have to deal with all this again. It's like, okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this again then. So you either kill it in one hit, or you just, like... I've noticed that if you don't get the one-hit kill, then the fight probably just ends up kind of falling apart because nobody knows what to do. Nobody knows what to do in the event that their one-hit KO strategy doesn't work. Now, I played Granblue years ago, right? Here's how Granblue works. When you do raids in Granblue... when you do raids in Granblue, the host, whoever does the most damage to a boss, gets a special additional reward chest. But also just participating in the raid gets you rewards from not special chests. So what people do with raids is the guy, obviously the guy who's hosting the raid wants the raid to succeed because they're the ones spending the mats for it. But they open it. Sometimes people will solo them, essentially, get them to about 50% and then open them for cleanup because that guarantees they get the MVP chest. But here's usually how the raids go down, is people join, they use their big-ass one-turn burst, do fuck-ass loads of damage, and then leave. I'm not kidding. They will do their one-turn burst, and then they will just leave the raid. They have contributed their damage, now they're just waiting for somebody else to finish it. Now, the biggest problem with this is that there are raids that have 30 people available to them. You can have 30 people. So, a lot of those raids, some of these people that will join these raids can unironically one-shot a raid boss. So, when you have 30 open slots for people, it's not a big deal. Certain raids, the further you go, reduce the amount of people that can join, though. And then there are the really, really, like, high echelon raids that you can only have 6 people in them. It's 6 people per raid. So, essentially what that means is you find an actual, honest-to-God squad of people you can communicate with to do these, or you open to randoms and you hope to God that one of those 6 slots isn't occupied by somebody who clicks the attack button once and then leaves, because then the fight will become unwinnable. And that is a very real That is a very real concern that comes up with these high-level raids. Because you need to be the best of the best. But you can only have 6 of them. And if you get a single guy who just drops in, drops his 1 turn of damage to get in the reward pool, and then leaves, then you're actually fucked. And the raid is just, like, you can't do anything. The raid will wipe, and you'll have to wait like an hour for it to time out and be like, oh, too bad, you failed. Sorry, no reward. And it's just like, that is something that happens. People are greedy. That's all. I'm gonna murder this thing. Kill it. That's gacha games. Yeah, they call them leeches. Back in those days. For the most part, it's acceptable because with a 30-man limit, like, you get a lot of people that do that, and no one really cares. But the higher up you go, you'd expect more people to have, you know, not, like, do that. But some people just do it because they don't lose anything for it, right? They see a raid, it looks like it's doing well, they join in. They, you know, they do their itty bitty little damage and they leave, and it turns out, oops, sorry, they didn't actually have enough power to get through that raid, and they were hoping that one other guy would show up and fucking help them. And that's not what happens. And then the whole raid, and all that time you dedicated to that raid is now down the drain. Because, well, you lost. You died. Idiot. Stupid. Should have thought about that. Well, to be honest, you should have thought about that before you even booted up a gacha game. Snipe and persists. Alright. Alright, the boogs are here. Oh. That's fine. 0, 1400, 2700. That hurt a little bit, but it's nothing Lily can't fix. Oh, more of this. Alright, throw more papers. Granblue is a game. Granblue is a game. Granblue is a game where you'll see people who have been playing it for like 9 years, and you ask them about it, and they'll probably just complain about everything under the sun. But that's how these games go. Have you ever met a Final Fantasy XIV player? Do you think anybody who plays Final Fantasy XIV actually enjoys playing Final Fantasy XIV? Because from my experience, it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it. People talk about Final Fantasy XIV like they talk about their 9-to-5 they've been doing for 15 years. Where they hate their boss, they complain about management, and they blame their coworkers for never doing anything. That's what Final Fantasy XIV sounds like to me as a spectator. This might be the worst game I've ever played in my life. But you're playing it now. Yes. Unexplainable phenomena. Knockout in 3 steps, gains 600 attack in 1 range. Cool. Well, what about World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft, so I have no opinion on that. Vampire Claw will kill you. Oh, these bugs have 5,000. I've never played World of Warcraft, but I feel like most of these games with long-standing histories and large player bases, you think that people are playing them because they like them, but it just sounds like, you know. But you know what? And to be fair, Isaac does that too. Binding of Isaac is also like that, where Isaac is a game that I enjoy, question mark. But like every time I play that game, I'm like, this is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my fucking life. I want my fucking money back. Piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate this game. So yeah, it happens. Isaac does that. Isaac has that power over me. I admit. But at the same time, I haven't played Isaac in like months. I haven't played Isaac in months. You want to know the magic of retirement? The magic of retirement. If somebody... You probably noticed this if you are using social media in any capacity. You might have already noticed this. But if you've ever in your life seen somebody say they are going to retire from something, they are going to be back. Okay? They are straight up, they are going to be back. That's just it, because as soon as it's like I don't know why they even bother announcing it. I don't know what they hope to gain by announcing it, but anybody who's ever announced that they're retiring, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, they always be coming back. It could be the next day, next week, but they're coming back. If you want to retire, you leave. Alright? You just go. You don't tell anybody. You don't make a fucking statement. If you're done, you're done. Just go. That's how you know someone ain't coming back. They didn't say it. They're just gone. They're just gone. How many fucking Toho artists have you seen do it, chat? Huh? Tell me. How many have you seen? Oh, I'm not drawing Toho anymore. I'm retiring from Toho. I'm moving on. I'm drawing new things. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. And then 3 days later, oh, wow, look at that. Toho art. What happened? Oh, what happened? Where's the Toho art? What? What happened to the original art? I thought you were giving up. Oh, you didn't like the attention it wasn't getting? You feel trapped by your own shit? Every time, dude. Every time, dude. Every time. Here's my big dramatic post. I'm leaving. Don't try and stop me. Alright, bye. See ya. Oh, look at that. Look who came back. Look who came back. Now, you know what? I'll give it to one guy. There's one guy. I don't remember his fucking name. I don't remember his name, but I remember. He said he was done drawing. He was done drawing Toho. He's moving on to his own original stuff. Right? And he did. He stopped drawing Toho. And you know what happened? Like, a couple years ago, I saw his art. Because I was looking for something, and it popped on Google Images, and I was like, oh, I recognize that artist. And I clicked it, and it linked back to their Tumblr. And their Tumblr was full of original, like, OC stuff. No Toho. No Toho. No Toho. And I was like, oh, well, good for them. And then I noticed that their last upload was years ago. Years ago. So, yeah. Let me deal with this mess. So they did in fact leave. They announced they were done with Toho. They left, and then, well, they left again. They left again. End of Imperishable Night. Reduce the SP cost of Enable to 80. Cool. Heal! Some people leave. Some people go. But just keep that in mind. If you ever see anybody announce their retirement from something or doing something, like, you could probably safely assume that their ass is gonna be right back to where they were. Hold on. This motherfucker. 17%. How do I hit you? Who got the best odds of hitting you? It ain't you, that's for sure. 50%? Man. Can we get a machine guns? You know what? I'm gonna bullseye with you so you can get that, because I don't mind too much for that. Blast him, please. Dear internet. Oh, well, I mean, okay, so I used Toho art as an example, but there was also the whole Twitter into Blue Sky deal. That one's good. You know what it is? And it's almost always this. It's the cry to attention, but then the attention, they don't get as much attention as they want, so then they crawl back to it. Every fucking time, dude. I am leaving Twitter. I am going to Blue Sky. I have made a Tumblr account. Please follow me anywhere but Twitter. And then nobody follows. Nobody follows, and they come right back to Twitter. Give it a week at best. They're right back on Twitter. And they're doing the same shit they were doing before they left. Like nothing even happened. Bonus points if they delete their big dramatic I'm leaving posts. You know? Fucking bonus points on that one. No, no, don't try and stop me. I have to go. I cannot handle how this site is done anymore. It's terrible. I can't stand it. We need to make a stand. Alright, bye. No, you gotta come with me. Come with me. Come with me, please. My Blue Sky account, please. No, it needs more followers. I need, no, come on. Follow me on Blue Sky, please. Well, I'm back on Twitter, boys. I'm back. Here we are. I gotta come back. I'm stuck here forever. I can't leave. There's a gun to my head. I have to. It is required by law for me to be here. I've never been on Blue Sky. I've never been on Blue Sky. I don't care for Blue Sky. I really don't. What do you mean overly dramatic? Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. What do you mean overly dramatic? Don't try and stop me. This site has killed me. It has ruined my mental health. I am a lesser human being than I was prior. The only answer is to go to a different social media platform. That will fix everything. Oh yes, I can already feel my mental health recovering on this other site that is exactly the same as the last one I just left. Oh, woe is me. I'm so woe. Show us your power, you big giant robot. Yo, can I get your TikTok? Can I get your Instagram? Can I get your FaceTime? Can I get your Reddit account? Can I get your Tumblr? Can I get your MySpace? Can I get your game facts? Can I get your is Cheat Planet still, chat, hold on. Does cheatplanet.com still exist? No, it doesn't. The first hit was a Wayback Machine, cheatplanet.com. Oh no. No, not Cheat Planet, bro. Not Cheat Planet. Oh, you're the planet source for game cheats. Oh my god. Oh no, not Cheat Planet. They got Cheat Planet. I was using Cheat Planet when I was a young boy. Cheat Planet had straight up just untested, unsourced, dude, trust me bro level cheats all over the fucking place. Cheat Planet told me that I could find a shark in the GameCube Animal Crossing and I could sell it for 20,000 bells. They told me. They told me you could do it. They told me. I believed them. Why did I believe them? Was I a fool? Well, I was a fool. However, the shark became real in the next game, but it didn't sell for no 20,000 bells, tell you that much. But it was real. Perfect shot. Where are you? Hey, you, wait up. You can't leave the game without giving me something good. Come on, smile. Make a funny face. Yeah, that's it. It's his prize winning stuff. Then again, taking pictures is kind of secondary. Okay, bye-bye. There were no verification was not required on that site. Excel and Bullseye. Oh, that's fine. There was no verification required on that site. That was just, you could type whatever the fuck nonsense you wanted. Nobody had to prove anything. Now, some of the cheats worked. It was just up to you to figure out which ones did. Yeah, you had no way of knowing. You had no way of knowing. Chat, you know what the first anime site I used was? When I was a teenager? The first anime site I ever used. AnimeFreak.tv. Anybody with me on that? Any AnimeFreak.tv users from back in the days of 2008? That was my site. That was my site, animefreak.tv. That domain is dead. There is no animefreak.tv anymore. Ouch. Chat, did any of you ever play Pokemon Crater? Do you know what Pokemon Crater is? Does anybody know what Pokemon Crater is? Does she have triple action? That's fucked up. They're not gonna move, are they? Alright, that's fine. Oh, you healed all that off on your own. Pokemon Crater was a really not good Pokemon, like, MMO simulator. They had a bunch of tile sets, you walk, you got an encounter. And, like, you find shitty Pokemon, and everything leveled up really fast. And you could challenge the gym leaders, and if you beat all the gym leaders and Elite Four members, you could find legendary Pokemon in the wild. Now, what was cool about Pokemon Crater, despite everything I just said, was it had different forms of Pokemon. So it had shiny Pokemon, right? And shiny Pokemon had a distinct difference where they had more HP than regular Pokemon. But it also had metallic Pokemon, which were Pokemon but metallic, and they were immune to status conditions, which honestly in an actual game setting that'd be kind of bullshit. And I think they had another type of Pokemon as well. There was another type of Pokemon they had. I don't remember what it was, but there was shinies, metallic, and some other fourth one, and then the regular Pokemon. And it was just cool because there was some variants in them. Was it good though? No, it wasn't. You know what was good? Adventure Quest. Well, actually, Adventure Quest was not very fun if you didn't have a paid account. I didn't have a paid account. Every day I would try to log on to Adventure Quest and it wouldn't let me in. And then some days I'd get in as a free player. And then I would go up into the rift in the sky and I would get the Toilet Plunger. And the Toilet Plunger would do insane amounts of aqua-based damage. Use the Sewage Bomb. But 90% of that game was locked behind a paid membership. I wasn't paying. I didn't play RuneScape, MapleStory, none of that. Nope, I was on the adventure. I was an adventure quester, and it was just simply awful. Just simply awful because I did not have a paid membership. The server capacity always changed. Always. There was always too many people on it. Even when there was less people today than there was the last day, there was too many people on it. Made no sense to me. You know what my account name was? My account name on my Pokemon Crater, it was Drilly123. That was my old username. Old Drilly with his level 100 metallic Rayquaza. Crazy, I know. This guy was unstoppable. Now, you know what was funny? Is you could actually, like, you could turn on other players', like, characters on the map. Or you could disable them so you could see the map. And if you had them on, the entire map was just littered with fucking NPCs. It was hilariously stupid. Triumph and Fury. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Jealousy Bomber will go through, but Iron Fist won't. Okay, we'll bomb him. Bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I never played MapleStory, but I had a friend in middle school who played MapleStory, and all he would do, as far as I could tell, was go into, like, public areas and type drop game in the chat, and then people would follow him into a place, and he would just drop items on the floor and then pick them up. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I assume it was some kind of scam to get people to drop valuable items so you could pick them up and then, like, run away with them. I was like, what are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? Pokemon Reborn? That's still around. That game is ass. That game is ass. When I was in school, Bloons Tower Defense 3 existed. Bloons Tower Defense 3. I put my dart monkey, and I put my nail shooter, and I put my dart monkey, 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 and oh yeah. Oh, we be going. Dream soap. She can't hit me. You certainly are skilled to have made it this far so easily. Oh, are you feeling scared now that you were right in front of you? You Kakazumi, I suspected you'd be with the humans. It does pain me to eliminate my benefactor. Teehee, that determined look you've got says otherwise. Bullying you will be well worth my time. We'll be changing the music, by the way. Yeah, we got a whole army on our side. If you want to give up, now's your chance. Reborn is ass. It's ass. I could talk about that, but I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit. It's ass. We already beat up your minion. You mean Miko. Allow me to thank you for not taking her life. Yeah, well, we're not like you. We're just here to stop the incident. And without that stupidly huge sheep, Gensoka's already free for the nightmares. I'll admit that allowing you to defeat Miko and the Great Sheep was a mistake on my part. But once you've yielded to me, I have but to redo everything from the beginning. My, how patient of you. This plan has been simmering for years. I doubt it's much of a setback for her. But still, aren't you counting your chickens a little early? You still have to beat us. I won't underestimate you. I'll reach my promised victory one careful step at a time. First, I'll need to ascertain the extent of your power. Oh, her theme doesn't kick in yet. There you are. Bubbles! Okay, so Reborn at some point decided to add field effects, which are really, really bad. They're really stupid, and they make no sense, and they only exist to offset your opponent's weaknesses. Like, oh, here's the field effect in the fire gym. It weakens the power of the water moves. Because I don't want you using water moves in the fire gym. That would be too easy. Nope. So this is what this effect does. It makes your moves weaker because I said so. Great. Fantastic. Oh, here's a field in the power plant with electric and steel types. Oh, sorry, you used a ground move. But the field, it lowers the power of ground type moves because it does. I said so. So you can't spam ground moves in the electric stuff. Fuck you, asshole. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I hate it. I was watching a playthrough of that game for years. Years. And the game never went anywhere. I hated all the music. I hated everything about it, but I continued to watch because I thought maybe something will come out of it. Fucking Jesus, what an awful game. Oh my god. Reborn. Cannot Al-Kanaf. Well. Moving, girls. It was one of the OGs, though. That's kind of the only thing I can say about it, is that it's a very old game, and it had a lot of ambition. But it's also fucking miserable. That game makes me angry. 100%, but it is 0 damage because it persists. Well, that's fine. So dialogue's not going to start until the spell cards start, I assume. Bubbles. She's blowing bubbles at my head until they pop. Incredible. Incredible. That one fucking bastard is in my way. She can go anywhere she wants on the map. Sure, why not? You smell like the smell I smell in my dreams. Well struck. You won't find me an easy foe to fell. What's that smell? That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. Anchovies! Focus and yell. That's fine. Her power's already maxed. 100%. Fall into your dreams. Bubble. It only has 20 base power. Not that strong. I didn't even do damage to the ship. Did we just take a hit? Huh? Did we? Throw paper at her. Why not? I hope for your sake this won't do you in. I think the first Pokemon ROM hack I ever played was Pokemon Flora Sky. Because I heard it was pretty good. But like, I think at some point that game lost its own identity and didn't know what it wanted to be anymore. Now, I think a lot of games end up like that. If you've ever seen Snakewood, I have a feeling that Snakewood... You're attacking again. Pokemon Snakewood feels like it was somebody had an idea, and it was so poorly received, but instead of getting rid of it, they just continued it out of spite. That's what Snakewood seems like to me. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on in Snakewood. It's like a zombie apocalypse or some bullshit, but then it's like... Then it turns into whatever the fuck it turned into. But like, I swear to God, with the way the tone of that is, it's literally just like the guy who made it got criticized and he got angry about it. It's like a FNAF story. He's like, oh, you think this game's shit now? Alright, watch this. And he just continues to make the shittiest product known to man. But like, he's so fucking aware of it that it's funny. Check this out. Here's my Dark Ghost type with Wonder Guard. It's a big blue ball with an eyeball. Yep. Dark Ghost type and Wonder Guard. But streamer, you can't hit that. Yep, you sure can't. But that doesn't sound right. Well, it doesn't matter what it sounds like because that's what it is. Okay? Fucking deal with it. Clover? Clover, I played Clover, actually. Clover, despite its, you know, its sense of humor, because I know people like to talk about that. Clover is just another one of those fucking annoying, like, needlessly difficult games. Like, it really wants to be a difficult game, but it's also a shitpost. And it's like, it's not fun, because it's just stupidly difficult. For no good reason. Like, you have to play by that game's rules. It's like, it's trying to be extremely, like, I don't even know what you call it. Funny doesn't sound like the right word. Funny doesn't sound like the right word to describe it, but it's trying to be humorous to a raunchy capacity. But then it's just a shitty game to play because it just fucking sucks. There's these forced level caps where you hit a certain level, and until you get a gym badge, you start getting piss poor EXP. There's a bunch, like, so many sets in the game are just designed in a way to be a massive pain in the ass. It's not a very fun game, so if it was just existing to be like a shitpost to laugh at, it fails in that regard because it's just miserable to play after like the first fucking gym. There's a trainer in the game that shows up at the end of Victory Road who just has 6 Gravelers that no explode. That's it. The only reason that trainer exists is to piss off Nuzlockers. That's it. They just made a trainer with 6 exploding Gravelers just because it would probably kill a couple Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. Like, yeah, that's funny, all right. I guess, sure. Like that's the level of humor you're working with this game. Bullseye and alert. Oh right, you have a. Forgot you have bubble move. Wow, that kind of hurt. Okay, you're doing it again. Okay, well that's not gonna fly because that's not fair. Alright. You just cast Bullseye and alert. Only one person can act. It's Rumia. Could you not do that? Double action and manifest dream. She gets 3 turns here. Let's give her a goddamn attack. Fly at her. Eat her. Sure. Ain't gonna kill. Ain't even gonna hit. So this is their power. Alright, now pick a move that isn't the map attack, please. So this is the power of the people against Sokyo. Well, aren't you cheeky testing us? And while all wrapped up in your blanket, like you don't even plan on moving. Be a fool to think that opponents like you could easily be made to dance in the palm of my hand. I must take the surest possible route to realize my dream for everyone's sake. All this stuff about dreams or whatever, what are you thinking anyway? And like, what do you mean this is for everyone's sake? What I want to protect are the pure and simple hearts of the humans who live here. What do you mean pure and simple? Long ago, this country was oddly full of such people. Humanity was short-lived yet brave and therefore beautiful. In dreams, the winds of fortune are fickle, so they sought salvation in the world of sleep. They sought me. Humans came to you even though you're a yokai. Baku are yokai that eat nightmares, but as a result of that, they're also sacred beasts who are objects of human faith. So they were especially close to humans, but before we knew it, they were gone. Indeed, thanks to the rise of science, the human heart changed. They pursue meaningless lives, embracing uncertainty both material and spiritual. Even when I remove their nightmares, they find no peace in their hearts. They make light of dreams and deny the dream world, in turn denying me. Come to think of it, the Baku on the moon told me something similar once. About one of their kind who stayed behind in human society, devoting herself to it. Then was that you? I've wandered for a long, long time. But no more! You are all my final obstacle. With my power to cross dreams, I'll mark the end of my endless journey. Dream crossing, stray dream. Oh, thank God you moved. After battling, unit moves to their space within Danmaku Field. Stray dream. Can I hit her? Can you get her, Rumia? Sure. Your focus and excel. Still haven't got to the real spell cards. What's that smell? That smelly smell. Resilient, aren't ya? Hit your mark at least. Go. Ah! Can't wait to get this over with. Alright. She's gonna move every time. Alright. Bullseye and alert. That's alright. Now we're both at 0. But we'll use up her alert with this as well. Can I really only use this? Dude, that is so tragic. Well, whatever. I'll use it, but like, that's tragic. But that uses up her alert. Can you dodge this? Your dream ends here. Wow. That won't do it all. Okay, as long as she doesn't teleport somewhere where she can use her goddamn fucking map attack. Nightmare if he can kill. We'll hit her with a purple darkness. Oh, I alerted, but Rumia could have blocked that, so that was kind of pointless. Oh well. We'll just hit her. There you are. Every time I feel like playing a Pokemon game and I look at like Pokemon ROM hacks and they seem really cool, and then I play them and they just kind of become a pain in the ass. That's the usual story with Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, wow, look at all this variety you can get for Pokemon. That's cool. How many of them can I use? Not many, because we changed how everything else works, so these Pokemon are fucking useless. Release the id. Oh, we're gonna Super Ego. That's the kind of dealio. That kind of dealio, man. That kind of dealio. Who cares if you can catch your favorite Pokemon if they're fucking useless? Oh, but we changed the stats. We buffed worse Pokemon. Yeah, I hate when they do that too. Because people's idea of making a worse Pokemon better is usually making them comically overpowered to compensate for the fact that they're ass. No thanks. Not every Pokemon has to be good. Stop giving shit randomly. Like, you can't just slap Shell Smash on every fucking Pokemon and call it a day. You can't do that. Alright, so I want to hit her, and I want her to move to the center. So that's the goal here. The goal is to hit her and move her to the center. And then when I do that, I can kill her there, and she hopefully doesn't move on that last hit. Okay. There's no need for it, that's all. I don't think every Pokemon needs to be inherently viable, but like, some of the shit they do for some Pokemon is just like laughably stupid. That was a critical and it didn't do much. Your dreams are mine. I like the paint splatter effect. I see no need to go easy on those who fear judgment. Alright, teleport to the middle. Okay, so there's only... Surely she'll teleport to the middle now, right? We get no hit there. Hmm. $47. 64, huh? I don't want to kill her. I want to hit her and put her into the middle. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Come to the middle, please. This isn't Makrata. The final battle. Laser gun. She's not taking much, but it's fine. Quite pesky, aren't you? To the middle, please. Thank you. Alright, Rumia. I now ask that you go and kill her. $69.66. Alright. This should stop her from teleporting, at least. No more. I don't know if Yuka's assist is actually required here, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Carpet fire! Boink, boink, boink. The ultimate evil. Alright, no more bouncing. No more bouncing, please. Oh, she goes back to the middle anyway. That was the power to cross between dreams. So you've been using this to move from dream to dream? Indeed, I've wandered since times of yore. But without people seeking me, my body began to fade. It's when I drifted into this paradise called Gensokyo along with Miko. You call it a paradise? Yes, here the humans still hold on to the old ways. They believe that dreams are another world and carry its fortunes, good or bad, into their daily lives. Such an ephemeral thing, yet so precious, don't you agree? So you thought of it as a utopia lost to the outside world. Yes, that's why I decided to protect this paradise at any cost. Man should be dreaming under the ash tree, and I will be the pillar that supports that once again. In other words, you're a refugee yokai trying to make a name for yourself in Gensokyo. So you're doing all this so you can be an amusing diversion for the humans. And you call yourself a yokai? Call me what you like, I've endured so much disgrace that I'm numb to it. But even so, it's my dream to be a part of the human world. Your methods aside, you certainly seem to have a strong feeling for the humans and a determination to match. And here I thought you were just another scoundrel. Seems like you've got the mettle to stand toe-to-toe with us. Now show us that in Danmaku. I am the one doing the testing. Or have you forgotten that my power is absolute here? The terrors awaiting you in the abyss of dreams are illusions. Why don't I manifest them for you once more? Fear given form. Oh. Auto Spirit's odd turns. That's a big guy. Double action. Nightmare King. Double action. Double action. Oh. At odd number turns, unit casts guard. Are they gonna stay there the whole time? Well. Perhaps we begin. I want to hit you. 100% kill me. Alright. I'm pretty chill with that, actually. You have anything worth furying? Yeah, that's guard. You do have guard. Yeah, so fury would actually. Fury's good here. You get courage over love. You get rage. What? You get rage? That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. 74, huh? Oh, guard has casted. Well, Fury is on Moko, so she's ignoring that. But yeah, I didn't bring a scanner. On odd turns. It's turn 8. That's not an odd number. What? What? What's the matter? Is he stupid? Apparently. Alright. Kill this guy. Gonna resolve this incident and help out all the humans. This Kane form is stronger. Did I Valor with her? I don't remember. Okay, I did. It's not very much damage on the multiplier there. Alright, okay, whatever. Dripping water hollows that stone, they say. Let's test that saying out. Fly. Kane, I've got the follow-up. Sauron. Phoenix! You Ra burn into nothing. Wow. Wow. She took that really well. In all dreams I lurk. Wowie. And she's back. And she's back. Alright, let's see. $70-77. It's cause that guard is up. 70-77. You got a lot of skills, don't you? Would actually let you do a lot of damage. Oh, I guess I goddamn support attacks. Okay. Breast blaster. Yep. I think I'd rather get the ship support because I can get his Tentacle support for somebody else. Sense and Fury. Double Fury is good. Sense. Fury. Fury. Bullseye. Still not doing very much. Triumph and Valor. We'll go with a Triumph. Don't worry about Valor right now. We can do that later. Let's multiple cannon. Fire. Your schemes end here. Time for my daily prayers. The crit did 1,300. I pray for misery, for your untimely demise. 'Cause people like you make me so damn jealous! Now that's damage. Well struck. Man, we're doing chip damage right now, bro. Look, I'm not judging you here, but you should really just give up. Leave the rest to us. The big one's ready to go. Let's rip them apart. That didn't even do 1,000. Still biding time, perhaps. You got some crazy ass barrier right there, lady. I'll tell you that. 70, 77. Oh, Flandre can't use the support attack because if she does, Maiden can't protect her. 2.28. Fury. We're gonna do an early Valor. Do have the Breast Blaster. Alright. Saving those full powered hits, aren't we? Yeah, we are. What the heck? Mailing's fine. Mailing's fine. She'll be okay. Alright. We're gonna rip her apart. Teehee, the final boss at long last. 2.28 damage? That doesn't mean shit. I wonder if Marissa can one-tap her health bar. I wonder about that. 7,000. Please. Protect me. Oh, yo, yo. Superhuman, 9670. It ain't doing too much. Chain, Valor. Nah, not yet. Not yet. 9670 should be fine though. Alright. She still has Bullseye. Bullseye lasts for an entire turn, so she still has that. Okay. Alrighty. Ki Blasto! Almost there. It was a bit heavier a blow than expected. Almost there. Even when inferior in speed, if I can follow their movements. Yeah, Yeah. 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 Can you make it in there? Can you roar? Rokanken, huh? Rumia? You want to eat her? Rumia? It might not be necessary. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Alright. Oh, how comfy looking. Death. Nice. 477 damage. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. That should be enough for Yorihime to clean through it without having to spend anything. I call this dance the Flight of the Danmaku. Alright. Let me see. Yorihime, do you do 2900? Do you? I don't know. Should I? It doesn't need a Fury because it pierces. I'm gonna run a calculation. Let me run the calculation. The power of dreams. Finally, I have found a worthy rival. Yomu, you're not gonna hit. This will happen before you can even blink. I blinked. Okay. Chad, I don't think that did any damage. I think she's like more than alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Alright. That's not good. That's probably better. Do a little more, would you? I will defeat you, and in doing so, discharge my duty. Yomu, your damage output doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it does. Do it again. Oh, you hit her. Oh! I did 535. Why is she so goddamn sturdy? Lightning bolt! You better die this time. Good. Okay, that actually didn't kill without Yomu. 65535. What? What? Thank God they despawned. They beat the resurrected nightmares so easily. No. No, 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 no. I didn't even touch them. I just lost 4 bombs. I don't give a fuck. We'll show you that we can shoot down any nightmare you throw at us. Not like you're gonna lose to enemies we already beat, no matter how many there are. We're the #1 strongest. I'm a robot. You're more powerful than you appear. It's no wonder you've crushed all my schemes so far. It seems I'll have to use my full strength on you after all. Oh, finally in the mood. Great, let's see what your full power is like. You'll soon learn exactly what you just asked for. There you go. Her spiritual pressure just spiked. Look at that light flowing from her. It's the same power Miko is using, but on a whole nother level. Even the great sheep and the catfish don't compare to it. Yes, it's the spiritual power of one who represents dreams. The test is over. Now experience the power of dreams firsthand. At least you talk grandly enough to justify my trip here. I'm going to snap you like the twig you are. The words of the young, one who's never known fear. As haughty as ever, Remilius Scarlet. But I have to offer my thanks, for it was that childishness of yours that gave me my inspiration. It was? The mist incident you started was quickly resolved by a group centered around Reimu and Marissa. When I saw that, the ideal form of this paradise took shape for me. Huh? Incidents are caused by yokai and resolved by humans. These simple acts will be the cornerstone supporting human harmony. So you're saying that even incidents are a part of your ideal. Is that why you appeared in Marissa's dreams and aided their investigations? Yes, by guiding humans I was hoping to make them work. The work of paradise eternal. If that were all, it would have been fine, but once we stopped listening to you, you started your own incident. So the one acting like a goody two-shoes turns around and becomes the villain. It's like the plot of a cheap novel. I will gladly bear your hatred if it's for a greater cause. Yeah, that's just what a villain would say. Always ready with a comeback. But no matter, I no longer need your assistance. I will fulfill my dream with my own hands. Her presence is flaring up. She's also on the ground now, so she's getting bonuses. The light of dreams and the darkness of nightmares. By transmuting one to another, I will guide this paradise into a world where dreams can be salvation, precisely because of people's simplicity. A peaceful world where people can have nightmares in peace. The depths of chaos. No more teleporting. Units' HP and MP values are swapped with each other. What do you think a 5,000 MP Danmaku max power shot is like? How much damage do you think that does? Curious? Alright. Nothing new in here. She still has her fucking map attack and Depths of Chaos. Alright. She still has guard active. I'm so curious, dude. I'm so curious. The spell card has to end because, but if it ends, it goes into a map attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, Marissa. Show me how much damage this does. 2.86! That's unreasonable. Bagagoo. Show me damage. Even if you have the power of dreams, we will not lose. Her MP bar is slowly ticking down. Slowly ticking down. That did half. Oh. Ah! Ah! Freak shit. Freak shit. So that didn't do very much. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Oh my god. I only have one bomb. If I move out of it... Okay, as long as you're not in it, you're fine. So, Flan is in trouble. I'm just thinking the best way to handle this. Get everybody out of that. Yuko's stuck in there. Marissa's can move. You guys can move. I think what I can do, I don't mind her being in there. Here's what I can do. I can move the ship. And I can snatch Flandre. So Flandre is now out of the danger zone. Okay. So now we'll move Depths of Chaos. We want to damage her, but I don't want to kill her, because if I kill her, if I kill her, I have to deal with the map attack that follows after. .48. 27. I wonder if that's better. It's the goddamn Wrath Bullseye, perhaps. We're gonna guard, but realistically that's for the map attack. We'll double guard, or double bullseye. Alright. Soul Sculpture. I just don't want to be bundled up too much, but this is probably for the best. We'll do it. We're gonna damage her. I wish she didn't have guard on. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. How come our HP went up to 65535 and now it's 45000? Isn't that kind of weird? It's because her character changed, I guess. She's a different character, technically. Alright, Sakuya. Pull out your bullshit. Activate your bullshit. Sakuya. What happened, Sakuya? Whoever designed Makrita's attacks probably suffers from extreme levels of schizophrenia. Because like you gotta be some kind of fucking messed up in the head for this shit. Her attacks are all like this. They're all weirdo shit. All of them. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. 3 attacks. Barely even 5,000 damage. Has fear dulled your blade? I don't know what dulled my blade, honestly. I fear for Mystia. That's why Ellie is coming in hot. Can I borrow a trust? Please, sir, can you spare a trust? Lily W. Thanks, Lily. Lily, where the fuck are you, anyway? You're over here. Okay, you're safe. Wave Glider fan. Sense works here. Bullseye. We'll try him. I'd like to get her last move. It's probably a 75. Whatever it is obviously very strong. Man, why do you gotta be so goddamn sturdy? Wave Glider fan. Look at that not damage. Ugh. Power to control dreams. I should be cautious around you. Toyohime, I trust we can handle this properly. You know what I could handle right now? A nice tall glass of milk. Please? Well, it's been 2 hours, chat. And we're making our way through this. But we are also attacking her on a turn where she's cast a guard on herself. And as you can see, the amount of damage I'm doing is laughable at best. But it's alright. It'll be okay. Power alone will not defeat me. Are her raw stats just insane? I know that without Fury I'm getting massive damage reduction, but like, even with Fury I wasn't doing very much. Let's take a look. She has 195 defense. That's a lot, actually. Damn, she's got more defense than Rumia. How the fuck is that possible? You got more defense than Ellie. Who don't you have more defense than? No wonder she's so goddamn sturdy. Alright. Let's keep hitting her. Confused is something I should save. Honestly, I think maybe Marasa should be in the front because she has Persist. And Fury. I did already just use Alert though, didn't I? And she also can't hit anything without being closer either. Well, actually... That'll be good. We have an alert on backup just in case. Alright. Don't miss. Still has guard. I'm aware she still has guard. I've mentioned that probably 3 times now. But her raw defense stat is still higher than everybody else's. Don't miss, or we're not doing this. Thank you. 2-6 heave. Alright, 3161. That's better than most people so far. Pew! Okay. What do you think that dream means? What do you think it means? Do you think it means anything? Dream of the eggplant. Can Rumia move? Oh, fuck, she can. Rumia, I'm gonna need you to do, like, the thing that you do, I suppose. Alright. So I want to take advantage of Hisotensoku's support attack, because I already used Bullseye on him. Beat her up! You smell like the smell I smell in my smells. $23.57. Next turn will be different, because she won't have guard anymore, unless she casts it on herself. But if she does, that's just unfortunate. Fall into your dreams. This whole time, she's had Bullseye and Guard and Excel active. Only 2 of those matter, mind you, but yes. Gabagoo. Ouch! That really smarts. You're in the perfect position, Hisotensoku. Hoorah. Okay. 1991 again. Okay. Keep hitting her. 64-61. Rouse yourself. No, attune yourself. Because you can do this. I wonder if that's necessary. Let me see. Sense. No fury. Bulago. Alright. Shinky has battleship HP. Ah, you're very powerful, yes indeed. A reading. I am the creator of Makai. Shinky, I have to pee. Do you think I have enough time to get up right now and go pee? Wash my hands, get a drink, come back? You think I got enough time if I go right now? Like now. No more waiting. Pew, pew, pew. Hoy. How can you touch my dream? Alright, I've seen this enough times. I think I get the picture. Yeah. Ouch. I get the picture, man. You can do this every time I do 1,000 damage to you. Move. Do not move. Throwing edge is the best I can get. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, there we go. Servant sword. 98, 98. Fury, thank you. Alert and persist cost the same amount. Alert it is. Fury. Triumph. She doesn't have HP regen. Unless she casts trust on herself. Alright, get in there. Get in there, servant sword. I don't like that says 98% because I know what 98% stands for. I know. You wouldn't miss on 98%, right? Oy, oy, oy. It's like shooting a goddamn rock. Your tail ends here. Yep. Yep. Sure it does. Into the... Oh, whoa, okay, alright. You forgot you casted alert? Yeah, I did actually. $12,992. Well struck. No good hit here. No good hit here. Not yet, anyway. Is that a P move? Yeah, it is. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna move you out of this for now, because you're in danger there. I'll move Koichi up over here. Heartbreaker. We can afford to do it. It'll eat up your alert, which I don't like, but I can use another alert, I guess. Double crit? Double crit. Sure. Okay, we'll go for the double crit play. Double crit play with the Heartbreaker. And that'll put her in a very good position for next turn. However, she does get 3 actions. She gets 3 actions because she has double action and she gets +1 from Manifest Dreams. Which is why she used the map attack twice, I assume, because her double action prevents her from doing it twice, but because the other action comes from a different set of actions. However, I don't know. I don't know. Koichi, if I were to get up right now and go get myself a drink of milk, do you think I have time? Like right now? Next Shinky attack, I'm getting up. Alright? I'm getting up next Shinky attack. Alright, she's in red. Critical. That's good. A mighty blow. Yep. Do your thing. Do your thing. Whoops, sorry, that was a reflex. Who left has a turn? Reimu. Rei-sen. Rumiya still has a goddamn turn. He can handle it. Do you even need to attack? Probably not. Does Rumiya need to attack? Rumiya can just eat you. Yeah, sure, why not? Rumiya gets to do a lot today, it seems. Their bullseyes are still active, but their fury isn't. But that's okay. Not trying to kill her this turn. If I kill her this turn, I'm omega dead. Because she's going to use a different map attack that's probably going to be much stronger. Okay, that's good. Truly oppressive Danmaku. You got bit. Ow! She bit me! Brian, look out! Okay. I don't think that part even does damage. Like, everything stings. You don't have guts. You have... Yeah. Guts is a full heal. You get a 30% heal. You're still doing just fine. I'll borrow a 20 from Lily. Alright, let's see what happens. Focus and Mercy. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so she activated Mercy, of all things. Yeah, she can't kill me because Mercy's active. Kane, I don't need you to protect me. So... yeah, fuck it. I'll just kick you. I don't think this is gonna kick. Yeah, do your thing. Now, what's funny is now she has no MP. All those dreams must mean you're pretty strong. This shouldn't kill. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Why did I do 4,000? Alright, because her guard's down. Right. She doesn't have guard anymore. I wonder if she's going to use her new move now. We're going to find out. So that Danmaku was Makura's true nature, huh? Yes, nightmares that pierce the heart directly. What's a Baku doing showing us nightmares? Have you forgotten your job? Evil dreams aren't something to be avoided at all costs. If anxiety takes on the form of nightmares, then clearing those nightmares can make the anxiety dissipate. That simplicity of the heart is precisely what I need to protect. I understand what you're saying, but you of all people should appreciate what I'm doing, Sanae Kochiya. You were the one caught up in this formless unease after you arrived here, were you not? But despite that, you brought change to this paradise. The unwanted must be removed. But we're thinking about the future of Gensokyo. There must be all sorts of different ways to improve Gensokyo's future. Why are you so hostile to the idea of change in particular? Rejecting change is nothing less than rejecting the future itself and the possibilities it brings. When you know that misfortune lies ahead, you have a duty to prevent it. So you're just accepting that without even considering trying to overcome it. What would you call yourselves? When you're the ones who ultimately exposed paradise to danger. What you're referring to is simply another form of fate. What? Gensokyo's barrier is built to take in that which has become fantasy in the outside world. An unchanging world contradicts the land's purpose. Even if that's true, I'll stand firm in the face of any hardship. You cannot guide paradise with your uncertain ideals. Guidance isn't what Gensokyo needs. What matters most is building it together. Filthy or beautiful, the hearts of Gensokyo can accept it all. That's how you really move forward, step by step. So this is how the leaders of Gensokyo think. If we cannot see eye to eye, then I'll have to guide the land on my own. There's an evil ideal lurking within your dream. I'll pluck it out of you with my own hands. Dreamcatcher. Don't do it. Okay, she might not do it. What do you mean guard mode? What does guard mode mean? Tell me. Inform me. Educate me. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, hold on. Enough complaining. We're gonna click sense. Wait, she has like no health. That's probably what guard mode means. Guard mode means that regardless of how low her health stat is, this isn't gonna fucking kill her. Alright! Working on! Plunge deep into the nightmare. She might still do the map attack next turn. In which case, a lot of people are going to die. Wow, what a master stroke. I'm scared about how much this does, actually. Let's speed it up a little bit here. Is she dead? Okay, not dead. Not dead. Is my power losing out? Don't do it. Her turn ended. Motherfucker! Alright. Alright, Dreamcatcher. So she'll use it this turn. So what does this do? For 3 turns, unit will defend in place of other actions. Oh, I see. So because that was enemy phase, that didn't apply. Because she can't do defend action. Damage taken is reduced by 60% and unit recovers 60% each turn. So, yeah, I gotcha. End turn. Adapt and rally. That's perfectly fine. Did she just end her fucking turn? What? Snipe persist. Did she break? She ain't doing it. There it is. I'll scoop you all up. Wow! 10 billion damage! I'll acknowledge the beauty of your Danmaku. Did not expect that I would lose. I suppose I would rely on the others. And more and I might actually be in trouble. I'm worked hard enough, right? Retreat! I make quite a mess of things. I'll leave the rest to you all. Oh, I lost. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk. Be back later. I really lost. I'm so disappointed in myself. Sorry, but I can't keep going. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Losing like this? Unacceptable. Ugh, not right at the very end. That was underwhelming. If that's the best you can do, then perhaps I overestimated you. I will take charge against Sokyo's dreams myself. You fought well, but I fought better. I will take charge against Sokyo's dreams myself. Did she just double line because she killed both of them? Game o... Okay. Alright, don't let her do that. Don't let her do that. Infinity range. Well, I mean, it's probably because my defense is minus 150 in this Danmaku field. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. That might have been the deal breaker. Those are some sad looking numbers. Those are some sad looking numbers, boys. Alright, Romeo, you kill him because you have the act +1, so you can eat. What? That's impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. Defending. I'm pretty sure that demarcation still kills her. And if it doesn't, then that's honestly kind of funny if it doesn't. Alright. Smelly lady. That outfit looks pretty cozy. I don't lose a turn for this, and I don't care if Rumia gets even more EXP. Oh yeah, you're dead. Chompers! You truly are powerful. Wow. You repelled my spell. Phew! That was close! A flimsy net like that is laughable compared to a sky net. Controlling an entire world by yourself won't be as easy as you think. In this land, everything exists in complete harmony. The very act of picking which things is bound to cause problems. So that's the objection to those who threw away eternity to seek connections. But you're wrong. Even in this paradise, there is no place for unwanted beings. Pretty bold of you to just declare that on your own. The fact that you and the rest of your fellow abominable yokai remain segregated in the underworld should be evidence enough of my claim. Still, that's no reason to give up. We're making advancements in our own way. Don't judge us by your own measure, thanks. The surface and the underworld are starting to have contact, even if it's just a little for now. Aren't you coming at this from the wrong angle? Am I? Yeah, you only thinking of the bad stuff. Humans change as they live, but it sounds like you expect nothing from them. I'm human, and I've changed a lot after getting to know all these people. I don't sit around waiting to be protected, simply doing as I'm told. Exactly. Don't tell me you don't even trust in the humans you're trying to save. You're just trying to get back your past. You aren't thinking of the future at all. Because I know that celebrating the future only leads to fading away like an illusion. It's because I've watched this land for a long time that I grieve for it. Despite your words, you are mentally shaken. What? Your heart doesn't lie. You want this, but you don't. And at the end of this hesitation is only despair at what you've lost. Fear that your trust will be betrayed and your hope lost. You would dare peer into my mind, Satori Komeiji. You're the one who exposed it. While you're thinking that you want to save the humans, it seems you're letting your trauma drag you down. If you fell into despair at human society in the midst of a long, slow death, then I think that deserves sympathy. But that's not something to take out on Gensokyo. Start by learning our history. The things you criticize, nuclear fusion and a lunar rocket, were all made with Gensokyo's power. There are plenty of other options before resorting to rejecting all change. Are you still trying to talk me out of this? Must you resist me to the very end? I've crossed between lands, between people, and between dreams. There is nothing I don't understand. I've finally found my dream, and I will not let you deny it. Baku sign. Arrival of the sacred beast. Half HP. Half's HP every turn. Why do we do this? Coming of the sacred beast. Why do we do this every goddamn time? Why do you gotta do this to me all the fucking time? Bitch. Great. Great. Every turn it says, huh? Every turn. One bond is enough for most people because they only have 4,000 HP. Alright. So everybody can act right now. When the fuck do we get dialogue? La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo, la-dee-dum. Hi, it's my turn. I'm saying goo is back. Alright. Deploy Rainbow Bond. Full power. One of a kind. Now that's some damage numbers. Gosh. Goo's been on the ship the whole time. It's kind of the last thing she gets to do. I'll destroy you and your dream. I'll channel all that I am into this move. Come on, man. I can hardly wait. The third strike. The fourth strike. The fifth strike. And now to finish it, my greatest attack! Rad. So, look how much damage I'm doing to her now. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great number? Look at how much damage that did. She's half dead. Fucking Jesus, the first half of this goddamn fight took forever. 15,000. For the salvation of all who dream. This is my true power. Oh. You think that's enough? Not even close. How many resurrections you got left? Oh, you got multiple. Alright, you have no fucking MP. I forgot. I forgot. You got wasted. You got fucking wasted, and then your HP value switched back, so now you have 15 MP. Don't worry, I'm preparing for something elaborate later. For the final health bar. It's gonna be Marissa exploding with, you know, the signature move. Do I slap her shit in now? I think I could probably slap her shit in now. I wonder if that's good. That might be. I'm thinking about it. Do you think racing into Slap Happy Snai? You think that's enough to do 15,000? Hope so. Just hit every button, I guess, just to be sure. Better safe than sorry, right? Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. This is it, Makoda, the final battle. Since the moon's out, is it? Dorami signal. I'm waiting. Her final health bar is a map attack. I think I have enough resources to kill her. But I'm waiting for the dialogue prompt, which is probably on the last spell card. Thankfully, I can dialogue farm pretty easily with Enable, because I have Enable active with Kaguya, so I can just do that dialogue farm like that. Slap, slap, slap. It's frustrating how persistent you all are. 40,000, huh? Even this spell. What incredible Danmaku! The power of a Baku with energy reserves is formidable indeed. But if you're relying on brute force, it seems you've lost your composure. Did your true feelings peek through after losing the verbal argument? How could you say that to me? Then this time allow us to ask some questions. I'm sure you mean it when you say you want to save the humans, but will those ideals save you too, Makoda? Me. No matter how much justice you met out, that won't bring any justice to yourself. If you try to bring someone happiness when you aren't happy yourself, it definitely won't go through to them. If you really need an ideal, picture one that would make a world where you and Miko can be happy. Miko and I. Based on that reaction, I'm guessing you've never thought that far ahead. There's nothing wrong with having high ideals and aiming for an even better life, but it seems you need to spend some time in reflection. Everyone's words today should make a fine foundation for that, built up brick by brick, no matter how thick. Are you trying to let me down gently with such words? I won't shrink from any sacrifice to achieve my dream, myself included. But that's what everyone is saying is bad, right, Sue? Teehee, there was a tremble in your voice there, Makrita. All this sophistry about ideals is one thing, but aren't you right about at your limit? Are you looking down on me, Yuka Kazumi? Then it's time I teach you the extent of my power. By thwarting nightmares, I guide the hearts of man. Let yourselves be devoured in a dream, your weakness laid bare. Dream Eater. Sweet dreams. Oh my Jesus. Comfort of a dream to unit. Damage dealt is done to the opponent's MB. Effect is 10% the original damage. What the fuck does that even mean? These guys... Great. If any dream lights are present on the map, nullifies all damage taken from attack. What? 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 What happens if I bomb her and she's not standing on it anymore? It's still there. It's still there. I don't wanna! Oh, I don't wanna. That's so much fucking effort. Do they at least move towards you? Please tell me they move towards you. I don't want to fucking chase that one all the way down there. Oh my god. This is a massive pain in the ass. They're stationary. That's bullshit. Bro, I can't move. I really gotta chase all these motherfuckers around. Alright, Rumia, this is where you excel. Time for you to get to work. let's get moving, champ. Here I come. Can't wait to take a nap after this. 1. 2. I do believe I don't have another attack. Because I got my act +1 from knocking Makrita's health bar out. So what that means is... I think it's probably better, actually, if I do... Let me see. Deep Vortex can... Nue can probably hit better. Nue's red UFO of Rage. 3 hits. Can knock out some of the ones down there. Hit this out of Rumia's way. I can do this, I just don't want to. I think that's kind of the big, that's the biggest distinction here, is I don't want to do it. But I also am not gonna wait 5 fucking turns for Makrita to shoot me. Because that's a pain in the ass. Alright, so stand here, little one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can hit that one next turn. So we'll kill you. This is Rumia's last attack. Okay, let's see. I'm just wondering who's the best candidate to send downwards. Reimu has Zeal. Reimu can get down there and kill some things, actually, so let's use Reimu. We'll cast her unique, because that automatically casts Zeal on herself. So we'll go down here and we'll start killing things with Reimu and Yukari. Oh. I see. You better hope that's enough, big dog. You better hope that's enough defense. Die. Oh. So it is. Well, that's probably fine. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna support. Oh, they have support defend level 2. I forgot about that. So he will defend, and he can't counter. We don't need a heavy Buddhist missile. Relax. Whatever. Last Judgment will do the job. Alright. It's the only one here that's gonna have that problem. Big, flashy hot dog. Whoa! Actually, heavy Buddhist missile will go through, won't it? Because this one will be dead. Yeah, that was a good one. Maybe I should have used the bullseye for this, but I was gonna let Parsi get this one killed anyway, so it doesn't really matter what this outcome is. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Let's just get ourselves out of the fire. They fucking did it. Double kill. Actually kinda rad. Okay. I'm casting Zeal again. And I'm getting you out of my way. Alright. You don't think she, like, spawns more of them, do ya? You don't think she'd do something like that, right? I'm kind of confident in Rumia's ability to kill things. Alright. You're alive? Just thinking the layout here I need to do. So Rumia can get 4 actions with Zeal. You get a chain. There's 4 down there, so Nue can kill 1, and then Rumia can go down there and kill those 2. Parsi can kill that one, like, right now. Yeah, Parsi can kill that one. So we pretty much have one side taken care of. It'll just be a matter of moving Sakuya, I suppose. Chain might have not have been necessary, I don't know. I see you! The green-eyed monster. This monster will devour your heart. Parsley pretty strong for a budget attacker, huh? Oh. Alright, you're dead. Good. Sure. Just because you can, I'll let you do it. Only because you can. Not really because I should, but because you can. Ugh. I hadn't actually wanted to use this here. Too bad. Okay, but what if you miss? Oh my god. What if you missed? Where did this world come from? Where did that world come from? Give me my last spirit. Damn it. Should have cheered. Alright. Since you're directly... Oh my god. You're gonna put Danmaku down, which makes it hard to walk. So you're dead. I'm killing you. If they put... The Danmaku is just... It's a wall with -3 on walking. So they need to die. Thank you. And another one's down. No, don't move. Can you reach? No. You're in a bit of a pickle. You have chain? You have cheer. Might not be necessary. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like Yuko's going up there alone, which is not really what I want, but I don't know who else to send up there. You don't have Excel. You don't have anything. You guys are all kind of stuck down here. There's 5 of them up here. Satellite shooting's good. Alright, let's just keep going like this. I think we'll be fine. It's just the ones up here I'm a little worried about. Because I don't have the best active units to deal with it. This is, of course, assuming that Racing kills, which she should. Because she's not that weak. What is magic to a little 22 caliber? Larget locked. Alright. No help required. You can excel me, which would be appreciated. Alright, Yukari. I mean... Not Yukari. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody's in range here. Everybody's in range for Yuko to kill. Let me show you something neat. Watch me twirl! Whoa! Unnecessary amounts of MP spent. Okay. Who's next? Just got a gas cloud. Should I set Marissa up? I don't know if I should. But you see, I can't get you out of there. If I send you up, Okay, hold on. Next turn you can handle that. Yeah, that, okay. She's got it. Marissa's fine where she is. And Reimu is going to do... Actually, Yukari might be able to hit from here, right? Yeah, she can. Alright, she can. She can. But... Huh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what actually works here? Peep this. Look at that. Look at that play. Look at that play. I forgot that Yukari gained a new move. You only get to do it once. Activate bubble. Alright, now it's up to Rumia to clean up. We can start moving people back up. Clean up, please. Misdirection, sort of. He's soup. He's soup! Don't miss my timing. There is still that one standing there. Which is just a free shot for Koichi, I guess. Okay, that works. Can you sense my Danmaku? Alright, so despite me, you know, complaining about it, we're actually in a perfectly fine position to deal with this. That said, if possible, that might kill. There's not really a need for it, but I mean, I might as well try because it's gonna put Danmaku down, right? Bang! Rumia kind of clears the rest of that. And even if that didn't kill, then somebody else has a hit on it. Because the plan is Rumia's gonna kill this one, get her act, and she's gonna go down here and kill another one. And I'll probably get a Zeal so I can kill another one and I can move Rumia back up into position. I'm gonna start moving Reimu back up as well. And Yumeko and what's her name are gonna take care of that. So we should be good to go. Assuming that she doesn't kill me. Adapt and rally. Hi. I forgot you could move too. Can I help you? Okay. MP damage. Don't worry about it. Here, my power is without limit. Shall I give you a sweet dream? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. You're just doing whatever you want, aren't you? Oh, her shit's like layered up. Alright, that's gonna hurt me, but I'm gonna block it. Sho, you wanna help? Why were you not already helping? Sho will protect me. And if she doesn't, then she gets to do the, you know. I don't know whoever designed this character's attacks needed to go on timeout. Alright, they needed to go on timeout. I seem to be doing pretty well today. Welcome back. Oh, Marissa definitely can't afford to get hit by this, but that's why Ellie is here. So, for show, it was Nazarene and Ron, huh? Nazarene and Ron. There is no sorrow as unbearably sweet. Not happening. How come you get to attack, but I don't? Okay, alright. Let's clean this shit up, shall we? So we're running low on yummies, but that's fine. Every character probably has their own. I ain't seen them. Let's see. Here I am. Alright, kill you. You're dead. Now I can zeal or I can just kill you. If I zeal, I lose the rest of my SP, so I can't really attack Makrita that well. But I can move earlier up there. So let's do this. Alright. Dreamlight's down. Rumia's back in position. I would like you to use Excel. Thank you. And we'll move Reimu back up. Okay. And now... Do I have a move I can use from a better range? Perfect. I can make a little progress back. Alright. How will this play out? Fall nobly. Yuko, you miss. Yeah, no. 89. No thanks. I got better things to do than wait an entire fucking turn because I missed at 89%. No thank you. Alrighty. Throw an edge. Blade Banquet. Could almost reach her. You can reach her. Excellent. Okay. Gun! Larget! We're approaching the 3-hour mark. Considering the epilogue to this game, oh my. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole stream. And you know what? It's the final fucking chapter of this game. It better be this long. This is the grand finale. The climax of 4 games. Alright, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat you up now. Where'd you go? Oh, you are. Alright. Alright, you gooey creature. So... damage is dealt to the... so she can't actually hurt you in this one. She does damage to your MP. Just thinking the best method of attack right now at this moment in time. If I do that right now, will it activate? Yeah, I didn't think so. But that's what Enable's for. I have 2 Enables with Kaguya, so it's no worries there. Just thinking how I want to move things here. No. Sweet dreams. Oh god, what a Shinky sweet dream. I'm sure I can guess. I'm sure I can guess. Attune. Valor. We're gonna full power this bitch. Comfort of a dream doesn't matter here. Alright. Let's do some damage. Any day now. You're very powerful, yes, but... Time for a bloodbath. It seems you're in desperate need of a reminder of how horrible a vampire can be. I'm probably gonna soften her up and then end my turn. I don't care if she does MP damage. So I'll probably let her do her thing. I can move units better and have a better shot for the final health bar. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I forgot I needed to go get a drink of milk when this started. Alright, whatever. Hold the speed up button. 8,000. Battle of the big ladies. Alright. I didn't do very much. That's okay. For the sake of my dream, you must be purged. I don't think this has a kill animation, but... I don't think the kill animation was on anybody's mind for this one. It certainly has a finisher, though. They cry out for you. Yearn for you. See, I don't like that because I feel like if you swallowed that, like, that's like a jawbreaker, dude. That would get stuck in your throat really bad. So, Sakuya attacking is perfect because Sakuya doesn't give a fuck about MP, like, at all. Sakuya gets hit, she loses her MP, big fucking deal. Alright, she doesn't have passive healing, does she? No, okay. Ammo-based characters are the world! Alright. Okay, I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee while Sakuya does her magic. Alright, be right back. You can watch Vermilia pop up. I'm back. I have consumed milk. This is taking entirely too long. I agree, Sakuya. Speed it up. Alright, more ammo-based characters to attack, please. You're not ammo-based. You're not ammo-based. Breast Blaster isn't. No. No. Heartbreaker's not. You do use ammo, actually. For Step Spear, which means I can Saber Dance, and it will actually be beneficial here. Okay. Well, actually, the support attack will get interrupted, so we'll use the alert. Alright. Bring it on. Stabby. Stabby! Yeah, that move's funny when it's sped up. A mighty blow. No thanks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Snipe? Don't care. Persist? I care a little bit. Alright, stay right there. I like that you don't move very much, even though you're allowed to move anywhere. Attacking Mystia is cringe. That's fine. Mystia will eat up that persist. And if she won't, then Ellie will, because that's what Ellie's here for. Ellie is a goddamn hero! You won't stop me! I like how she undoes her robe and her dress poops out, like, magnificently. Like, that was keeping that beast in rein. Like, look at it, it's like perfectly normal, then she unties the rope and it's just poof. Oh, he actually hit. Wide awake, guys, see? I wasn't anticipating that. I'm just glad she doesn't want to use the map attack anymore. Probably because you can't do mass MP damage, because that's goofy. Mailing can persist this. But I'd rather not get hit by it, if possible. See? Poof! Definitely dodged. Good job, me. It still did all your MP, dummy. Oh, you got to alert. You got to alert. No. You got to alert. I need all your MP. See that? Alright. What's the plan? The plan is as follows. Bite her with Rumia again. Okay, we've run into a slight error. Is what I'd say if I didn't have access to the move that grants Bullseye. Yes. We're gonna consume her. Oh ho ho ho. Yummy! Yummy! Alright, so this last health bar should begin the dialogue, right? Right? So this is their power. Whoa! Even this spell you broke. That seemed like your ultimate attack, but we scraped through. Even in a world ruled by Makura, our hearts won't break. Why? Are you saying that I have doubts growing inside me? That my ideal is the only unreachable one? I appreciate you looking out for us humans, but you really gotta rethink this. You can't stop Gensokyo from changing, nor should you. If you admit that, then we won't need to go keep fighting. We all want the same thing after all, peace for Gensokyo. That's right. That right there is the status quo for both Gensokyo and yourselves. Yes, I trust this Danmaku battle has given you first-hand illustration to that fact. We can keep going if you want to hear even more. No, I understand your stance perfectly. You believe that you should accept change. Perhaps your approach might give the people more leisurely dreams. Then, but I can't lose. After all my endless wandering, I finally found my dream, and now it's so close I can grasp it. I have to take home the victory I promised Miko. What's the shaking? It's an unusual surge of energy. Space itself is creaking. These readings, a huge amount of spiritual energy is moving from the Dream Spirit Fountain to Makuta. What are you doing? This is my last resort. Now's the time to use the dream energy I gathered from Gensokyo. What's this light? I'm sensing an incredible power. Whoa, the ground's falling away. The radar's going crazy too. It looks like all this power is centered around her. That form. She's shining with dreams and like never before. So you took in every last drop of the power you'd gathered. But this much power, I don't care who you are. You aren't getting out of this unscathed. I know that, but I have my own resolve. I'll stake all of my dreams on this Danmaku battle. All of them? Are you gonna hit us with all that power? I get it. You made your peace for this. That's actually better since it means fewer loose ends. We know your deal now, and you've exhausted pretty much everything we had to say. So let's fight it out in one Danmaku battle and tie this up nice and neat. That nonchalant demeanor. You people are the very embodiment of Gensokyo. But that makes you an opponent worth betting my dream against. Let's settle this, Gensokyo. All the dreams in paradise. Focus. Bullseye. Alert. Excel. Adapt. Fury. Snipe. Assail. Persist. Wrath. Triumph. Valor. Soul. Zeal. That's a lot of spirits. Like she wasn't bluffing about holding all her power in her. I've never felt such spiritual power and life force before. So our opponent is all against Sokyo's dreams. How did it come to this? But if we have the power to oppose it, aren't we all right here? What do you mean? That's right, if anything can stand up against Gensokyo, it's all against Sokyo. We turn everything we've accumulated into Danmaku, then, with the way we are now and in this world, it should be possible. Now's the time to join our power as one. Dreams we've drawn, the bonds we spun, all have to become a Danmaku barrier. Let's do this, Reimu! Yeah, this is the whole of our fantasy. Now, let's declare it. Fantasy Maiden Wars! Team Babagoo. Okay. You were all already there. Oh my god. Increase max power and max SP by 150. Units regain their use of FPM each turn. Once every 2 turns, unit casts every spirit command in the game. Some exceptions apply. She has 300,000 HP. Oh. Okay. I can't see, it's so fucking bright. Alright, dialogue time. Are you all ready? Totally! Yep. Changing dreams. Intermingling yet pure dreams. The time has come to settle this. I'll alter those unblemished hearts and guide you all to permanent tranquility. I hate to tell you this, but these kids never listen to anyone. We're all here together, but everyone just does whatever they like. Yet, we still get along anyway. That's our thing. In my dreams, even that friendship could be everlasting. It's all kind of confusing, but you won't fool us. That's right, everyone. There's only one thing to do. Put our hearts and Danmaku together. With ice. And darkness, and bugs, and song, and throw in the sun, moon, and stars. Check it out, it's our ultimate strongest Danmaku. Where's Dai? Dai wasn't there. Looks like we're at the finale, so I'm spreading darkness to my heart's content. If she's willing to give her body over to the dream, she's quite determined. So are we. I don't want to lose anyone, though. Let's all work together and beat Makuta. Ancient dreams invited in. Your roles end now. I will personally usher in a new era in paradise. Your power will be unneeded there. Ellie dives for the word ball. She catches it and tosses it right back at you. What? We have no desire to overstep our bounds. It's these children who built this world, not us. Each of them will learn, grow, and become independent. And eventually they'll walk their own path with maturity. Sitting back in the wings and letting them bring in a new era doesn't sound so bad, does it? But without proper guidance, their dreams, flowers bloom on their own, beautifully, just as they are. So, Makrita, if you really do love humans, you should be praying alongside us. Praying for their future and for their happiness. Let's raise the curtain. It's time for our last job. We'll put an end to this incident and give Marissa and the others a proper send-off to the future. No matter how grotesque or malformed, a flower remains a flower. Boat. We've shaken off the radar readings. Yes, I can verify that on my end too. It's not just Makrita's influence at play here. Looks like the power of everyone's interwoven Danmaku is infusing the ship as well. A ship of dreams carrying all of fantasy. I'll sink it here. Then you can end your voyage and be at peace in my dream. Thanks, but no thanks. But relax after we beat you. Buddhist reactor output surpassing its limits. All systems green! We're clear for Danmaku combat, Mr. Cordindo. Alright, release safeties on all weapons. This will be the ship's last engagement. Rise, Pelican ship! There's nothing to do but throw everything we've got at her. Everyone's temperaments are streaming in, and their power is gathered into a single Danmaku. All that's left is to load it all into a spell card and smack Makrita in the face with it. A dream of gathered flowers and scarlet temperament. I'll show you that I can withstand such Danmaku. Today is the day I attain my dream. You're willing to stake everything on your battle. I applaud the firmness of your determination, but the Danmaku of Gensokyo is no less valid than your own. You can feel the power of our bonds, right? Each and every one of us here creates a small piece of something irreplaceable. Everyone's different, but each of their Danmaku is important. Then I'll just simply have to use everything too and meet it head on. That's what I want to hear. We saved the best for last. Now is the time to weave all these gathered fantasies together and give them shape. This is the Danmaku that will tie it all together. On behalf of Gensokyo, I will hand down judgment. This is a once-in-a-lifetime brawl. Are you scared, Kasume? I'm fine with all of you here with me. Now we just have to work together to beat Makrita. A sealed subterranean dream. We'll settle this here and now. If my dream is realized, I'll also be giving hope to those who have fated to be despised. Like you're one to talk, with all that jealousy you're carrying around. You accuse me of jealousy. You know, different from us. You're racked with anxiety and despair too. Good on you for openly admitting those feelings and challenging us to a fight anyway. We'll take your words and your Danmaku head on. And here I thought you were the lowest of the low. I see you have your own pride. I take back what I said. But even so, I will not hand over this victory. Great, we still have lots of Danmaku left to shoot, right? We'll take hold of our future and our dreams with our own Danmaku. The sun of hope will shine on you too, Makrita. Now's the time to link our minds together and show Makrita Muratari the Danmaku of our hearts. Time for you to wake the hell up. Time for the biggest surprise battle of all. This will be our final battle. Can everyone still fight? You know it, Chief. Let's end this incident so we can head home together on the Pelican ship. A dream of stars living as ideals. It seems the time has come to settle this. My dream shall also illuminate your path. You're pretty stubborn, but we got reasons we can't back down either. You wish to save people, Makrita. We wouldn't dare claim you shouldn't want that. But at the end of your dream, there needs to be a place for you too. If I am to live in my dream and fade with my dream, then I accept that fate. You're willing to die for it, huh? If that's your way of life, then show us that you mean it. But we won't be bending on our ideals either. This is so we can continue on the path Hijiri has lit for us. Oh, Bishop Mountain's pagoda! Now is the time to shine more than ever with the light of Dharma. Together we will take this battle and step forward into the future. Namu-san! Your dreams die here. Are all of you ready? Of course, Remy. I'm with you in mind and body, mistress. Let's combine our power and beat Makrita. The scarlet dream that marked the beginning. It's time to give its final closure. I don't need your strength to guide Gensokyo. But what's the point if you're doing it alone? It's no fun being lonely. Life in Gensokyo is more fun when the gates are open. Nothing you say could justify me giving up on my dream. We know you won't back down. Our Danmaku will make that dream of yours more scarlet than red. Let's do this. We'll mark both the beginning and the end for you. You don't understand the power of kindness. Not one bit. What overflowing power. Do you feel it, Minariko? Yes. Autumn is surging! Yeah, well, those two are the same as ever, but it's true, we're bursting with power. We'll put an end to everything in this battle. A windy dream that strives for innovation. I will meet your challenge with my full might. Whoever dominates this Danmaku battle will become the guiding hand that banishes all doubt. I understand your reasoning, but we can't let you have your way. I can certainly relate to the misfortune and anxiety you carry, but we've been just doing just fine for ourselves without any grand guidance. With hearts that love autumn, and the tenacity of weeds, and the power of friendship, all that comes together in harmony and acts as the foundation for our daily lives in Gensokyo. That's right, none of us are alone, so we'll never lose to anxiety. People's dreams shouldn't hinge on such flimsy logic. This is the summit, everyone. Show her your full power. The union of human and yokai, the entirety of that concept will be our blade. All forces charge! Our target is Makuda Muratari, mastermind of this incident. Oh, fate that dwells within my flesh, bask Makuda and your... whatever she said. This is the spell card we all made together! It's a concert featuring everybody. The sound of our fantasy. The power will guide us to the incident's resolution. A mystic dream with thoughts traveling so far. If it's a fight you want, the feeling is mutual. Thoughts and feelings will someday vanish. What we need is something eternal and unchanging. You're right, feelings have no form, so maybe our way of doing things seems unclear to you. But those unclear feelings are what create the most definite thing of all. That's the border of dreams and bonds created by our Danmaku. The end of my dream lies at a place far beyond even that. Both sides stand resolute. It would be poor taste to continue arguing now. I'll cut through your dreams and ambitions, Makuda! You're the last barrier in our way. We'll overcome it as we always do and continue to carve out our histories. Let's talk. This is Gensokyo's Danmaku barrier. Allow me to show you the boundary forming Gensokyo. A clash of endless power. There will be no second chances for either side, I suppose. So whoever fortune favors, this will be our final Danmaku. We won't lose. When we put all our Danmaku together, nothing is impossible. An eternal dream beckoning from the distance. I'll return those words to the form from whence they came. True eternity lies within my dream. I'm impressed you can still say that after seeing what we can do. Frankly, you're amazing. You fought us so hard for so long without giving up on your dream. But our only time has just started moving. Our time has only just started moving, and I don't want it to stop ever again. For once, I agree with her. I'm not gonna let you mess with people who are just living their lives. Makuda Muratari, we will defeat you and reclaim Gensokyo's dreams. I won't let you end my dream. You're the ones whose dreams will be changed. Only Danmaku will show us which side's words hold true. We're all prepared, yes. Now's the time to use all of our treasures. Beyond this battle lies Gensokyo's dawn. To display the might of the Yaozu no Okami, I will end this here. Hisso Tensoku, it seemed you escaped my control by letting the humans' wishes suffuse you. I can somewhat understand their mentality, and you must have had a reason for it too. But if you're going to stand in my way... You say you'll stop me, Hisso Tensoku. Then no matter what happens, I'm still a parent to you. I will not abandon my dream. I have no other path to take, no other reason to live. If you feel any sympathy at all for me, then fall. The red and white dream represents paradise. Let's settle this once and for all. Only by defeating you can I become the guiding hand of this land. You know what? I'm not in the mood to debate your idea of guidance. I only have one goal here, to exterminate a yokai who is up to no good. I house all dreams within me. You can't brush me aside as a mere yokai. As far as Gensokyo's barrier is concerned, you're no more, no less than that. I'll beat you and change that dream of yours myself. You're saying all are equal then. That represents you in the heart of Gensokyo. You will accept the entirety of my dream, Reimu Hakude. Bring it on, Makuda Muratari. This is my final barrier, Makuda Muratari. It's time to settle this, Marissa. It was only because I met you that I was able to make it this far. Where there's supposed to be your parting words. A bit early to decide you won, ain't it? I don't care how strong you are, we have the power of our bonds and dreams. Is that so? Of course that includes mine. Even at the climax of the final battle, you speak of dreams. Your radiance never fails to dazzle me, Marissa. But I can't give up on my dreams either, and I'll defeat you without using everything I have. I accept your challenge, Makuta. My magic cannon's about to blow your ambition away. This is how I'll change your dream. This is my final spell, Makuta Muratari. Okay, so now we've got all the dialogue, I think. I don't think I missed anybody. No. No, I think we're good. So I have to eat up that alert. I have to eat up that alert. Well, actually, what I gotta do first is see her attack. This is honestly fine. My dreams by my own hand. Yeah, okay. I'll pursue my ideals to my last breath. Dreams to me! Ah, okay. She's alright. Ouch. 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 She didn't do it. She didn't do it. Oh. You know what? That got rid of all her spirits. That actually got rid of all her spirits, so I'm not even like upset about that. Now she doesn't have any of her spirits. Well, she has alert and persist still active, but everything else is gone. Next turn, she'll get them all back. Fuck it, we'll save it. Alright, let's kill her! First things first. Somebody's gotta use up that damn alert. Oh, wrong spirit. Guard. Okay, this will use up the alert, and then I have to use up the persist. I wonder, if I move you... Support. That should work. Because then, yeah, so the support attack will use up the persist. Okay. That should be fine. There's still more books to read. As for your dull your blade. Wow, that's what a barrier is. This thing is seriously in the way. I'm gonna shoot you. Alright. Am I losing? There we go. Alright. Now to hit her. What's the best way to hit her? How much do you think Marissa does? Should I use Marissa's big ass silly attack now, or should I save her big ass silly attack for later? What do you think? Do we do the big ass silly attack? Because what if I do 1 billion damage to her? Right? But when do I save it, right? When do I use it? If not right now against her 300,000 HP. Cast everything. Yes. Yes. Help the humans and make sure your dreams go up in smoke. I have the necessary things to make... Basically, I need to move Raymond Maris in a certain way. I can, so it's no problem. Sauron Phoenix! Whale on her. Isn't this kind of absurd? Isn't this kind of absurd amount of damage? Hey, HP I gotta get through? Truly oppressive Danmaku. To whom shall the spoils go? Let's see. Oof, ouch! Would have been nice to last longer. Never dead. Never dead. Alright, goo. Still gotta persist active? I guess so. How many more Scarlet Dragons you got? 2? Yep, 2. Alright. I don't underestimate the power of kindness! Yeah. Ocha. $22,000. That won't work. All right. Do I go cheese mode? $79.50, huh? Alright. Alright. Cheese to meet you! Makura, I will resist your dreams to the last. I don't have a scanner, no. If I did, I would have used it like 3 hours ago. Please allow me to share in your righteousness, show. It's time! Golden experience! I can't fast forward this. This shit's too cool. Okay, you know what? Fast forwarding that is pretty cool. Cha! ！ Am I dead yet? 25,000 damage. Didn't feel it. Prajnad Paramita. Cheese mode down. Alright. Oh, I can cast a lot of stupid spirits with her, actually. $111. If only I could get higher. Focus will probably put me a little higher, right? 141. Alright. It's time to roar. Roar! Time for both of us to show off our secret techniques. Power of the gods of my sword will be with you. What if Yomu's ultimate technique was called Yomu Slash? Ha! Yomu Slash! Well, she's half dead. Such force. A fundamentally flawed attack. Do it like we planned, Hisso Tensoku. Activate! Hooah! Chest Burster! She half dead yet? This ain't gonna do 12,000. Can't afford to lose. I wonder if this is like an appropriate victory lap, but there's actually risk of dying here. Purple mirror. Nothing wrong with pressing every button in the game, right? Focus and Alright. Alright, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh, I forgot to activate Yuka's mode. There we go. I was like, what do you mean Master Spark? No, you should be creating the Freak Flower. Come on. That's better. Wait, it's the same amount of damage anyway. 2.10. Whatever, bro. Finish her. It's like we're at the finale, so I'm spreading darkness to my heart's content. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Okay, she's half dead. I'd like to see your flower as well. So like this big dramatic moment happens. She's like dead on the floor. Rumi is currently spinning around in a circle waiting for her turn. Wow, cool. And here comes Rumi with a steel chair! Whoa! She must have gotten very dizzy. Am I losing? To whom shall the spoils go? What the heck? That's not gonna work. The real protagonist has finally arrived. Purple mirror. You're keeping up with my power. You're pretty decent yourself, but there's no way we'll lose. Our power is all of our interwoven fantasies. True, I can feel the power of your bonds from each and every Danmaku. But even I can... Did her power just go up even more? Her presence is filling all the dreamscape. If you keep this up, not even you will be able to maintain your existence. You'll lose your personal boundary and become assimilated into the dreams of Gensokyo. If that lets me win, then so be it. What? I told you I'm betting everything, didn't I? If my ideals come true, I'll be satisfied. Even if I turn to foam, then I'll be able to become one with Gensokyo's dreams and guide its people. Are you nuts? You throw your life away for this ideal? I have no need for a future where I've lost. In which case, I'll watch over the people of Gensokyo as being born from dreams. Man, yokai, all the wandering dreams, become one with me. Let's see the end of the dream together. Did she just cast a new spell card? Hey, her health went back up. A dream's distant end. Range 1 to 20. Alright. Can you do the map attack now? Oh, her eyes opened up. Okay. You know not what lies beyond your ideals. I'll put all my dreams on the line. Oh, right. This attack. Gensokyo's dreams come to rest within my flesh. Within my ideal world. You needn't doubt, nor fear. What is happening? Together till the end of our dream. Interrupting my recital is so rude. Do the crazy attack. Come on. And he's dead. You're not doing it. No, I hit the wrong button. Ah! Do it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. She doesn't want to use all dreams in paradise. She doesn't have to use all dreams in paradise. That's her choice to make. What's on the chopping block? The chopping block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm one short. Mental accuracy rate increases as HP decreases. What? Isn't that kind of cringe? What? What do you mean? What do you mean your defense increases? What? That's not fair. You shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, that's not gonna do damage anymore, is it? You're gonna hurt Shinky a lot. Oh well. If I bomb her tile, does she stop receiving that bonus? Or is she just gonna recast it when her health reaches a certain threshold? Because of course she is. Because I would like to bomb it to get it out of the way. Faster, Shinky. Faster, please. So I can bomb now. I only have the one bomb. I'd rather bomb it now so she doesn't, you know, have that effect when I hit her with Marissa. I am holding the speed up button. I don't have 2 bombs. I don't have 2 bombs. I didn't kill one of the nightmares. So I can't actually bomb her because the bomb range -3 means the bomb will only activate on the tile that I'm on. Whoopsies, what should I do? Yep. Yeah, there's no way to actually bomb her. Because I need another bomb for it. Bullseye. Fury. Persists. I'd rather just dodge it, so I don't have to look at it. Fury. Triumph. Focus. Alright, Goo and the double saber dance. Let's do it. I don't have 2 bombs. Well, shit. I wish I had 2 bombs, but I don't got 2 bombs. 2 bombs? That's not my name. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. 9,000. Keep going, keep going. I'm surprised you only get 1 bomb naturally in this one. The other bombs have to come from the nightmare formations from earlier in the fight. It's impressive. You think they'd at least give you 1 more? We're getting there. Wow. Confuse is actually very handy here. $100. Okay. I did Zeal as well. Slap, slap, slap. Slap. Slap, slap, slap. This wavelength is perfect. Look, I'm all for watching the battle animations because I like them. But when you're 4 hours into the map and the boss has 300,000 HP. Even I can get a little bit, you know, even I can get a little bit impatient. Not enough to skip them outright, but enough to speed them up. All right. Assault active. Triumph active. Full power. Komeiji Heartbreaker. What the fuck do you mean 99%? Focus S. Since this is the finale, show me your coolest Danmaku. KHB. KHB. Don't forget, chat, I have 2 units who now have over 300 SP with the Spirit Enable. Makura is not getting another turn. I will see to it that Makura does not get another turn. I have too many units. Explode! Do it again! So when can I use Marissa's big ass dumb move? When can I use Marissa's big ass dumb move? Preferably soon. That won't get to me. Watch this play. Hold on. We gotta do this first. Yukari can Zeal. And she can cast Miracle. Fury. Soul. That distance decay, my guy. That distance, not even the distance, the fucking prevail modifier. Look at the fucking prevail modifier. Damn. You suck. Oh, natural fantasy's gone, right? Because I used it earlier for the dream thingies. All right. All right. Allow me to show you the boundary forming Genso Pow. My weapons are getting a real workout today. This elder will be glad to join you. Watch as I show you a profound boundary. You're mine. I will form fantasy as fantasy. The outer limit of Danmaku. Arcadum Danmaku barrier. Pew 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 pew. To an even deeper abyss. It's common and uncommon. Humans and yokai. Though they are vague, those barriers exist. And they form a fantasy. 500. Phantasm, Foam, and Shadow. 9,000. Okay. Allow me to move out of the way. Holy shit, are we done? Alright. I almost exploded. Yeah, that's some Bugatti. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is enough damage to go into the next set, right? Right? This should set Marissa up. We're using the combo move, so both of them are getting the kill. But Marissa's instigating it because she's the one who gets the bonus damage from her special. Cha! Even with the power of dreams, curses! Okay. He's gonna swallow the big robot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, she is, because he can't dodge. Oh, God! Fiatish. Always knew he had it in ya. Alright, now is the time. How much do you think 320? 87%. Okay. Is there anything more I can do? No. I can cast Love. Shinky's Love. Alice's Love. Alright. This is it. Time to settle this, Marissa. Loading. Please wait. This is my final spell. Show me that you can stand by my side. I'll send you to oblivion! Support Lady Mima's magic with my own. Alright, let's do this together. Marissa, follow my lead. You stole my line, Reimu. Fine, then it's a race. To oblivion! Watch closely, for a glance is all you'll get. Buried souls, unreaching feelings, the walls between dimensions, and despair. Goo ball. Alright, Marissa. I'm in the lead, but I got way more power. You're not even close. Try this on for size. Out of my way. Sky conquering wind god kick. And another one. Omnidirectional obedience binding circle. Balls in my court. Oddity's son. And now Oddity's universe. You're up, Reimu. Back at you, Marissa. My ultimate technique. Mini Hakudo, full throttle. Fantasy nature, blazing star. Spirit sign. Love sign. Muzo. Master. Spark. Booey. This is our attack. With all of fantasy on the line. 92841. It's breaking my dreams, my ideals. They're all crumbling. You can dream as much as you'd like, but this battle is mine. See that? Danmaku's all about power. Well done. Zero EXP. I believe this fight is over. Yes, all that energy from before is vanishing. Gensokyo's Danmaku was magnificent. Makura, I acknowledge the validity of the Gensokyo you speak of. I'm sure that there the dreams under the ash tree will bloom in the people's hearts as well. You're finally ready to see reason, huh? I've lost. What else is there to say? All that's left is to hope that Gensokyo prospers and that the people living there have peaceful lives. What are you trying to act all cool for? The battle's over, so let's take this somewhere quieter and... No. What? What's going on? The energy's overflowing and it's swallowing the nearby rocks. Don't tell me the space is collapsing. Hey, Makura, what are you doing? Before long, I'll crumble away along with my dream. Please, return to Gensokyo. Wait, what? What do you mean you'll crumble away? Shouldn't you be able to stop it? I no longer have the power to, nor any reason to. I'll share in the fate of my dream. But you can't. Come on, stop being stupid. Now that I've lost, it's only natural for the one who doesn't fit into Gensokyo to disappear. I'm not surprised you think like that, but still, without my ideal, I've nothing to support me in my life. And with my dream broken, I don't wish to live on in shame any longer. You? Destruction is certainly an option if that's truly what she wishes, then it's the duty against Gensokyo to accept that. Plus, the place is collapsing. We can't stay here for long. There's no need to hesitate. This is the end I wanted. Lady Makura! Is that Miko? Miko, what are you doing here? I came to help you, but what's going on? Did you lose? That's right, I lost. I never wanted you to see me like this. We don't have time for this. Don't mind me. Please escape with everyone else. What are you talking about? My dream is over. I won't be able to help you anymore. I'm sorry for dragging you into all this. What's gotten into you? You can't lose heart. I'd be lost without you. But, plus you didn't drag me into anything. I wanted to see our dream come true together. If you're staying, then I'm staying with you. Miko. Jeepers, cutting it kind of close here. Mr. Tentacle, you're shielding the Paliquin ship. You believe that as a dream manifestation, you won't be able to leave anyway. So what do? We should act fast while Hisotensuku is protecting us. Are they both seriously planning to die along with their dreams? I mean, even if they say they want to. I leave this to your judgment, Reimu. Reach out your hand or don't, it's up to you. Everything you say is correct, Reimu Hakude. Alright, no pressure. Stage clear. 3.5 hours. All spell cards captured. And now it's time for the hour-plus long epilogue. I'm not exaggerating. Lady Makura. There's nothing wrong with her physically. She should be waking up soon. Thank goodness. In that case, Lady Makura, wake up, please. That voice. She's not waking up. Are you sure she's not permanently sleeping? Aiden just said she was okay, but better safe than sorry. Should we try splashing water on her or banging pots by her ears? The fact that you're even willing to suggest that shows you've done some growing, Sanai. I've also got a bottle of enoki mushrooms if we use those. What are you planning with mushrooms? Lady Makura always sleeps like this. Oh, really now? Fascinating. In that case... Ah, she's up. What terrible timing. Things were just about to get fun. Is this Mugenkan? Aye. Lady Makura! Miko. And everyone from Gensokyo too. What's going on here? Back there we were going to... Can't you tell by looking? We brought you with us. You did? It was kinda close. You should thank Miko and Hiso Tensoku. They protected you after you lost consciousness. I suppose despite everything, you were still his mother. He couldn't abandon you. Is that what happened? I don't remember anything. But thank goodness I tried to carry you, but we got caught in an explosion. If they hadn't come back for us... Miko. Allow me to thank you for saving Miko. No need for that, it wasn't that big a deal. But why did you save me too? What do you mean, why? I believe I told you I didn't want to live on in shame with my dream broken. But in spite of that, you saved me. Lady Makura, it's not like we did it for you. If you want to hate us for it, it's fine by me. Frankly, if you really wanted to disappear, I wasn't going to go out of my way to save you. But someone wanted to save you no matter what, and I'd have trouble sleeping at night if I let your rescuer go down with you. That's why. After that, well, it just kind of happened. I mean, yokai extermination depends on my mood. And you were all beat up from the battle, so... In other words, we just sort of felt like it'd be wrong to leave you to die. Excuse me, Marissa, I'm talking here. It's not just you, though. We were all thinking the same thing. What do you mean by you just sort of felt like it? It's a little hard to put into words. Hey, that's your cue, Satori. You want me to sum it up? I suppose I don't mind. If you'll allow me to speak for everyone, then... As she seems to she learned her lesson, so I guess we could bring her along when we're saving Miko. They were all thinking largely along those lines. What did you just say? Yeah, what she said, that covers it. Pretty much. I mean, we already fought plenty. I also thought that would be nice. Then here comes the peanut gallery. Basically, welcome to life out in the sticks. How does that follow? This is all so vague. The very fact that you're so dumbfounded makes this your loss, Makura. Yukari Yakumo. We said all that needed to be said through our Danmaku, and we arrived at a mutual understanding. While there are parts we couldn't come to an agreement on, everything was settled by Danmaku, and now we can start completely fresh. And as you can see, even someone like you can be welcomed here as if it's only natural. You accept me. Of course, not a single person against Sokyo would deny your existence. You must be surprised by how casual everyone's being about this, but this is just business as usual around here. You should see the looks on your faces. Are you truly alright with this? Weren't we mortal enemies until just a little while ago? Weren't we a huge threat against Sokyo? Of course, if you're truly a threat, then you'll be welcomed accordingly. But you seem like you should be able to take a step back and rethink your methods now. In which case, it can't hurt to let you take a look around. So you expect us to change our way of life to suit Gensokyo's? No. Why would you have to do that? Everyone around here just lives however they like. If you don't mind, I'd recommend starting by spreading your roots and becoming part of the land. That way, you would engrave your being into Gensokyo itself as yet another change. So we're just another change. I'm sure you must be thinking that because you acknowledge Gensokyo as it is, you yourself are an outsider that must be purged. But as long as you want to be accepted and the other side accepts you, everything's just fine. Even you have to get it by now, right? Yes, I think you said all you can say to someone who's staked everything and lost. I won't say I completely understand yet, but I'll think on what you just said. Well, that sounds about right given your personality. I just hope our words can be your salvation one day. Anyway, we should probably get back to Gensokyo to check on the human village. We still haven't double-checked that the humans are free of the nightmares. That's right, we have to make our report to the moon too, so we need all these loose ends tied up. Don't just check on the nightmares, make sure all the dream spirits you've stolen get back to their owners too. We'll have a real mess on our hands if any of them get mixed up, so we're counting on you. Understood. And what else was there? Were you going to lecture her, Lady Shiki? Frankly, yes, but we're all exhausted, so we can save that for another day. Alright, everyone, back to the ship. Wait! Unyu? What, you got something to add too? Kinda? Well, don't just stand there fidgeting, spit it out already. It's not like we're gonna eat your spleen for saying something stupid. Don't tease her by saying things you don't even mean, Orin. So what is it? Thank you for saving Lady Makura. And also for telling me that I'm allowed to dream too. Miko. After you said that, I started thinking about it, and well, I appreciate the thought, but could you stop right there? Getting thanked by a yokai gives me goosebumps. As your former owner, I have to say that seeing you make Rainbow Square makes me very proud. But you can take your time and hash all that out with your current master, right? Yeah. You too, Makura. You may not have it all sorted out yet, but there's no rush. Take as long as you need to think everything through. Miko was so worried for you while you were unconscious. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we going for real this time or what? What do you two plan to do next? First, I'd like to find somewhere to rest and recuperate. I don't have anywhere in mind yet, but I don't mind you staying in Mugenkon like before. Not like I have any plans here. Whether you live or die is up to you, but next time remember to tell the landlady when you're moving out. Whether I live or die, No matter what you choose, no one's future is guaranteed. Gensokyo accepts all. And that's a cruel, cruel thing. They're gone. Yes, they left us with a lot to think about. Did you understand what the yokai sage meant just now, Lady Makura? Let me think. It sounded like she was telling us to be prepared for what it means to live alongside change. But contrary to her words, I felt that she was thinking about our futures. Lady Makura, please allow me to apologize again, Miko. You've been through so much because I kept you by my side. How can you say that? If anyone owes someone an apology here, it's me for the crushing loss I suffered. But I have nothing to leave for you. I wasn't able to create a world for you. Nah, that's not true. Yeah, we lost, but that doesn't mean we have nothing. I mean, I don't get all this complicated stuff, but without you, I didn't know where to go. To me, just receiving your kindness is already something amazing. Miko. I hardly deserve such kind words. If my endless dream guided you to this land, then at least it had purpose. But I've never once considered my own future. You haven't? I've been given more time, but without my dream, how am I supposed to live? I can't live without a dream. I can already feel the pain in my heart returning. This place might very well be the end of my dream. Lady Makura, all we have to do is find a new dream. A new one? Your dream is my dream, Lady Makura. We suffered through this defeat together, but Marissa told me I should try finding my own dream next. That even if I don't have one now, there's gotta be one waiting for me in Gensokyo. I see. So they told you that, and you're going to try doing that now. Yes, ma'am. So until you find your own dream, I'd love it if you could help fulfill mine. Your dream, The way you put that, it sounds like you've already found one, Miko. Might I ask what it is? Sure. My dream is to be together with you, Lady Makura, forever. Alright, we got out of Mugenkon safely. Once we leave the lake, we'll be right at the surface. Please take this chance to gather your belongings, everyone. Okay, got my souvenirs right in this here bag. Souvenirs from the dreamscape. Did you pick something up? Teehee, I got the great sheep's wool, some of Yuka's flowers, and... Wait, what? It's empty! Dream manifestations have no substance outside the dreamscape. That should be obvious enough. Then all those snacks we collected? And that pretty rock I found? Well, it's all gone! What do we do? Should we go back and get more? I'm tired. We can come have another adventure here later. Good grief, we finally resolved the incident and they still won't calm down. It's because we resolved it. Everyone's feeling refreshed. Plus, they might be trying to distract themselves from the sadness of saying goodbye to Hisotensoku. Yeah, we never got to have a proper farewell. Was it really alright to leave Miko and Makura alone back there? From what I saw, I'm sure they'll behave themselves. Not to mention, if they did go back to committing misdeeds, we'd have but to exterminate them again. Yep, same as we would with you. What was that? Keep getting cheeky with me and I might just start another incident. Hold on, can we please not do this right after wrapping one incident up? She's right. Our long journey is finally over. Over, huh? You're right, this long investigation really is over, isn't it? It's a little sad to think that after this, we'll all be going our separate ways. But that's what we always do. Yeah, I'm gonna be swamped with work compiling all my reporting once we get back to the mountain. And we need to get started on preparing the fields. It's just about time for me to herald the spring too. Oh, yes, you say you had a body double working in Mackay, Mom? Oh, right, I hope she's doing a good job. Actually, what if everyone loves her even more than me by now? You made your double that good? I trained her personally. She's indistinguishable from the original, even in her absent-mindedness and idle chatter. That's my Yumiko. 100 points. Full marks. Full marks? Seriously? Just thinking about writing these reports is depressing, but there's still time before the deadline, so I can put them off. Oh, was the Toyohime I know always such a procrastinator? Just kidding. Looking forward to it, right, Yorihime? Don't look at me. I'm not writing your reports for you, even if you beg, Toyohime. How about you, Lady Shiki? What does your vacation end again? Tomorrow. It's good that this investigation wrapped up in a timely manner. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to see Gensokyo up close today, on the day of the critical juncture. Juncture. You mean that thing you and Yuka were talking about? Indeed, when everything in the cycle of reincarnation comes together and departs for the next cycle. To make it a bit more understandable, you can think of it as the end of a journey. The end of a journey, huh? Sounds like a perfect fit for us, considering we're on our way back after finishing an investigation. Speaking of perfect timing, I believe there's one other thing to look forward to. Is there? Yes, that's correct. A particular moment to herald Gensokyo's soliloquial return. Perhaps it will be waiting to greet us once we leave this lake. It'll be simpler for you all to see it yourselves. We should be almost there. We'll be reaching the surface of the lake soon. Finally, I can't believe we made it back in one piece. I see you're all here to look out the windows. Once we're back on the surface, you'll see what we're talking about. What could you possibly be making such a big deal out of? Something you've never seen before and will most likely never see again. I'd like you to burn this sight into your memories. Ah, the flowers of fantasy marking the end and the beginning of our journey. Behold. Wow, this is Gensokyo, right? Ooh, the flowers are in full bloom. And not just the ones that bloom in spring. I see summer flowers and autumn flowers as well. Even bamboo flowers are blooming. There must be even more than the ones Yuka showed us. So the flower of the 4 seasons are blooming all throughout Gensokyo. How could that happen? Does that mean there's a new incident? Don't worry, you can safely ignore it. Gensokyo itself is making these flowers bloom. This is a sight only seen once every 60 years. But if this isn't an incident, why is it happening? Because once every 60 years, the cycle of 3 luminaries, 4 seasons, and 5 phases that rule all of creation end at the same time. This signifies the rebirth of all things. The end of everything, and a new beginning. An ending and a beginning. As one current ends, we align ourselves with the next. So it's a ritual to celebrate the time we've spent, to commemorate a new departure. So that's what the end of a journey signifies. And to think it would greet us at the end of our own journey. Though in our case, it's a journey of incident resolving, not seasonal change. Indeed, the end of the long succession of incidents and battles, beginning with that one scarlet summer. Those two should quiet down for a while, along with everything else in the cycle. Yeah. In that case, would you indulge me a few words? Like what, like a speech? Everyone, thank you for everything. Huh? Where'd this come from? Hearing that from you is just shady as heck. Excuse me, I'm trying to be sincere. To arrive at this moment, you've led the resolutions of numerous incidents. It was by no means a short journey, but you stuck it out to the very end. Allow me to mark the end of your journey with words of celebration and gratitude. Gratitude? Oh gosh. We're the ones who should be thanking you for all your assistance. But the state of Gensokyo today is surely your achievement, not mine. This is a once in 60-year opportunity, so why not just accept it? Fine, if you're going to twist our arms about it. But if this is both an ending and a beginning, we shouldn't only be looking backwards. With these 60 years end, we face the next 60 years. The next cycle, I guess the same phases won't be around when that one ends, will they? Probably not. 60 years is too long for a human. That makes viewing the scenery together an even greater treasure. Human or yokai, this memory will bolster us for the rest of our lives. Let's etch it into our minds. Right, these beautiful flowers of fantasy. Actually, who cares about flowers? I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. Doesn't all that nectar look yummy? Good grief, I suppose you girls are the type to choose dumplings over flowers. In that case, I know something even better than dumplings. What's that? Oh, I know what it is. Oh yeah, only one thing it could be. Yeah, the real joy of resolving incidents. Yep, it's totally that. It's gotta be, huh? Well, I don't mind, but we don't have anything at the shrine right now. Let's all meet up later tonight. We do still have time, but what are we talking about exactly? You'll see. This is going to be a long evening. Then let's meet at the shrine. We'll each need to bring something to eat. Okay then, Reimu, do the honors. I hear you. To celebrate the end of the dream incident and of our journey, we party! The partying that enveloped all against Sokyo lasted for 3 days and nights. Raucous festivities spread like the flowers, like the dream of a drunken mind. Previously dormant flowers bloomed in abundance, celebrating the fantasy maiden's victory. Then the flowers scattered and life in Gensokyo returned to normal. That marked the end of the dream. And the end of a journey. Would you like to save before the ending? Closing the save or loading will advance the ending cutscene. Okay. Pre-ending save data. Ending time! May 7th. The warm sunlight has made this a pleasant spring. Out of the season flowers have all abated and Gensokyo has returned to normal. It's been scarcely a month since the dream incident ended, but somehow it feels like we've been at peace for the better part of a year. With no incidents to investigate, I'm sometimes unsure what to do with myself. But it wouldn't do for the child of Miyari to think like that. I wonder if I'll ever get another opportunity to spend time with them like that. As Akio. I couldn't say, but what I do know is that the memories of the time we spent together will live on inside the Hieda. Even while I'm waiting for my next life. Even while working for the Yama, and of course, even after that, while living as the 10th. And every time I'm reborn, I'm sure I'll meet them again, and make even more memories. It's been hard until now, resetting my relationships every incarnation. But with this new form of relationship, I think I'll be able to hold out hope. As long as the wheel of human and yokai keeps slowly but steadily expanding. And with that thought, I suppose I should work on the chronicle. This tiny book will record all of my memories with my bonds. And show you a wonderful Gensokyo life. Palanquin ship. Cargo checks all done. It's been a while since we've done this. Can't wait to flex my skills. That's enough chit chat. Just lower the lift already. There's live ammunition in there, so be especially careful, please. Yeah, the boss! Whip! Oh, but what part of that was careful? That makes 10 automatic gun platforms, 6 spirit cannons, 2 emergency boosters. The weapon systems on the Palanquin ship are almost completely dismantled now. Everyone's private belongings have been removed, so I think all that's left are the consoles and monitors. By the way, what do you want us to do about the top secret Kappa switch? The what? First I've heard of it. We don't need it. Take it out. Oh, after this, Minimitsu's ship's just gonna be another temple again, huh? I mean, sure, disarm it if you're not fighting, but does it really need to stop flying too? Well, from now on, the flying granary is going to be the main building of the Myoden Temple. With the incidents over and the chief rescued, it can finally fulfill its duty as a temple. It fought alongside us for so long and been damaged so often. I think it deserves a rest, don't you? Just think of all the Danmaku battles we fought from this bridge. It's gonna be hard to say goodbye. We rode this ship all the way to the moon, and even to Makai. Yeah, I'll never forget all those times the radar suddenly went off and trouble showed up. We won't need that anymore, will we? Maybe so, but I don't think we have to completely seal away its power as the flying treasure. Really, Hijiri? The true work of the Myoden Temple is only just beginning. It couldn't hurt to take it out on cruises to raise awareness. I want the power of Myoden left us to continue serving its role and bringing equality to humans and yokai. That's a nice thought, and I'm sure everyone's way more interested in riding a flying boat than in aesthetic training anyway. The bonds we built on this ship aren't going to just disappear either. In that case, just leave the piloting to me. We may be done investigating incidents, but we still got a lot of work ahead of us. Whether this road leads to my ideal future or not, I know we can clear the way forward as long as we're together. Let's step forward into the unknown, side by side. Human village. Oogly boogly boo. My gracious. Goodness me. How was that? How about that, Granny? Surprised? Knocked my socks off, you did. You'd seem more and more cheerful every day. Alright, okay, you're next, human. Great, she's here. If you can spook me, I'll let you have some of our tofu. I got some potatoes, too. As energetic as ever, Kogasa. Not doing the babysitting gig today. Well, she's doing some kind of business. Oh, it's Kane and Moko. I see Kozuzu's here, too. Hello there, making the rounds of the village again today, Moko. Something like that. We were already out shopping for dinner, so why not? It's been a while since the incident ended. How have your dreams been? Not too bad. It's a relief to know the whole thing's behind us, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. What do you look so proud, Kozuzu? Oh, no reason. Nobody knows we're the ones who resolved the incident, right, Kane? That's kind of cool. I don't see what's cool about that. You better not go spreading the word about us. Yes, ma'am. Sheesh, talk about bubbly. Actually, I've been seeing a pretty interesting one recently. Interesting how? Business was going slow, so I took a quick nap, and this lady I'd never seen before showed up in my dreams. She told me that if I kept selling to yokai, business would start booming. Oh, you saw her too. I had the same kind of dream. I was dreaming about a poor harvest, and then she ate up all the rot and made it a good one instead. Helping people out in dreams, huh? Well, doesn't that sound familiar? Right. Could it really be? Anyhow, what are you about you all? Said you were out shopping. I got my own errands to run, but as you can see, my back's been giving me trouble. Not on my watch. Just let me carry everything. Whoa, what are you, an angel? Never thought there'd be yokai who were so friendly. People are back to slow lives, but humans and yokai being able to get along like this is one of the modern Gensokyo's treasures. I'll help the village and engrave its history to protect that treasure. And that way, I too will be engraved in someone's history. What's wrong, Kane? You're kind of spacing out over there. Sorry. Anyway, let's finish up our rounds. Next up was shopping, right? I believe you're in charge of it today. We had stir-fried chicken the day before yesterday, so I guess we can do vegetables like you want to for a change. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day. You've grown so much, Moko. Vegetables! Character development. Looks like that's all of them. This just leaves the raw materials. Could you put them in Kasume's bucket for me? Roger that! Okay, not that. Not that one either. Oh, what's this? A group carpentry project? Anyone want a roast sweet potato? I'm guessing not. Oh, it's you two. We're all getting ready for the next bazaar. The incident's over, so I just finished my new invention. And I finished my new invention, so I figured it was about time. Once we finish making the stage, we're gonna set up our own little shop too. Well, it isn't the right season for it. I thought I could sell my instant Hina dolls. Yamame's gonna make cloth out of her silk, and I'm gonna pick out some buckets to sell. I see. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, no way we're setting this one out, right, Shizuha? Let's set up our own roast sweet potato and autumn leaf stand. Sounds great. The more the merrier. I'm sure he'd love it too. Who's he? Huh? Hiso Tensoku. Pretty convincing, huh? I used the real deal as a reference and added some realistic detail to his exterior. It's still just a papier-mâché balloon for the next bazaar, though. I getcha. If they're fighting alongside him back there, even now it feels like he just suddenly start moving again. But I suppose he'll never move like that again, will he? Come on, don't you get it? Science is the power to make our dreams come true. Our technology will advance little by little, then one day we'll make him real. A little optimism never hurt anyone. I'll help out when the assembly time comes. I want to meet Hiso Tensoku too. I'll pitch in any way I can. Even when one dream fulfilled, there are always more. We can't let Itori outdo us. We gotta chase our own dreams too. He's with us in spirit. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! My goodness. You won first prize in that big newspaper competition. Well, I mean, what did you expect? With my reporting skills, it was never in doubt. I'll tell you to the very end, but don't forget that it was a collaboration with me. Don't expect this to become a thing, though. I just wouldn't have been able to cover the whole investigation myself. Now, either way, this is great news. Both your papers will become more popular. Maybe we should have you two handle the publicity for our new faith expansion project as well. What kind of project is this? Byakuren's group has been working harder than we expected. We can't afford to sit on our thumbs. We have all manner of plans in the works, building more branch shrines, building a ropeway connecting us to the base of the mountain. Of course, this all depends on Sanaya's advertising efforts. And I've come up with the perfect idea for that. You sure sound confident. Did you have some sort of insight? Yes, I don't think much needs to change in terms of what we're actually doing, but in order to get more faith than now, I think a change of feelings and attitude is in order. Feelings and attitude? I can see your point. With Rainbow and Marissa around, you have to do something drastic to get any decent attention. Yes, exactly. We need the enthusiasm not just chase after what Gensokyo is, but to create it. So we need to be bold enough to change the way we think then. Right. In other words, yes. Here in Gensokyo, we can't let ourselves be trapped by common sense. No objections there, but I'm somewhat concerned a bold, forceful personality will create troubles of its own. Huh? Suzuran Field. Mom, Yumeko, are you doing well? It's been a while since you returned to Makai. Did you manage to take care of all the work that had piled up? On my end, I'm visiting the Suzuran Fields now. Medi helped me pack lunch. Oh, you wrote a letter, Alice? Hold on, I just finished writing about you, actually. So, Medi, have you filled up with that stationery I gave you? What? I don't know if it's any good. My, what adorable handwriting. Why hide it? Just show her. Yuka, you came! I felt a sudden pang of longing for the Suzurans, so here I am, and they just happen to be blooming nicely. You two blondies sure get along, huh? From a distance, you look like your mother and daughter. That sandwich looks great, yoink! Oh, isn't that... It's been a while, Yuka. You've been busy since the thing with Makura. Medi's missed you, you know. Couldn't hurt to drop by a little more often. Tee-hee, I'm sorry. I wanted to go around seeing the flowers against Sokyo while the incident was still ongoing. They're all withered up by now, though. I suppose everyone at Higan has been working hard. We have, and we just got some time off. What? Where'd you come from? There's been an abnormal amount of ghosts lately, and that, flower incident came from them hiding out in the fall of the flowers. Right, the flowers bloom with grief and their petals scatter with regret. And finally, after a long time, the fallen flowers return to the soil to make the flowers bloom once more. A samsara of sin, flowers and ghosts and life and death. I, don't get it. It's not something that affects you anyway. Basically, I just had to work through my vacation collecting ghosts. But the flowers scattering is the regression of the cycle you mentioned earlier, isn't it? Indeed, the part where each one of you turns towards your respective new journeys. All your growth so far will serve as nourishment for the cycle. You will meet again, only to part again. Sounds so sad when you put it like that. Is everyone gonna leave me behind and go off somewhere far away? Don't worry, Medi, I'll always be with you. Not me, though. As the wind blows and as the flowers bloom, so too do I. But even so, if we do meet again, please greet me warmly. Alright then, Komachi, now that we have this day off, shall we visit other places and see how they're doing? I'll see you all again later. Yeah, farewell. Makai. Last in the photo I took with Byakuren and Alice's friends. And perfect! This wonderful album is complete. This should keep me happy even if my work never ends. Are you here, Lady Shinki? Yumeko? What's with that bouquet of flowers? I don't know where this started, but there seems to be a popular event where one shows their appreciation for one's mother. In accordance with that, I've been given one flower after another to deliver to you, Lady Shinki. Wow, there's so many. But it's only because of everyone else that I can work so hard. Mothers truly are blessed. Also, I see you've used magic to hide a stack of unfinished work. You've got it all wrong, Yumeko. I was right about to get started on it. Perhaps you should hide the photo album before you start making excuses. Also, there's an urgent matter. Oh, isn't that... It's in regards to the outlaw from earlier. She's returned to Makai and is laying waste to various places. I'd hoped it wasn't her. We'd better find her quickly. Looking for someone? Mima, how did you get here? I let myself in. Unlocking spells are some of the most basic magic there is. Since banning me is totally useless, I figured I'd give you a chance to stop me in person. Knowing you, I had a feeling you'd pull something like this. Perfect timing. Out of concern for your descent into villainy, Lady Shinki has a proposal. She does? Mimo, how would you like to use your power for the benefit of Makai? For Makai, huh? What, you want me to be some kind of mercenary? You'll receive both honor as well as a place prepared specifically to help you train your magic. I don't think it's a bad deal. Huh. Guess it had to happen someday, so you want me on your side. Sorry, but that's not for me. My magic isn't for fitting your molds or for teaching to pupils. I see. Well, we expected you to say something like that too. In that case, let's go with the other plan, Yumiko. Mima, as of today, you have a bounty on your head. As long as you're in Makai, I doubt you'll get a single night's rest. Heh, now we're talking. Alright, bounty. That's Mima. So, you know what the yokai said next? I might be drunk. Can you believe it? Yes, and there are celestial maidens like that too. Like, I don't care if you want to get married. Alcohol is sacrilege. Yes, exactly. Like, if you're that drunk, then just go dive under a bridge by yourself. Barkeep, another whiskey with water. Me too. No, wait, on the rocks. Come on, you two. Drink that much cold alcohol at one go, and you'll be feeling it in the morning. I've never seen Iku this drunk before. Sorry about this, Tenchi. You come all the way down to old hell, and then this happens. I don't mind. I can always come again. I just tell people I'm inspecting the keystones. They always buy that excuse in heaven. Anyway, it's been a while since I last came, but this place hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, pretty much. Suika and I go to the surface a lot, but most Oni still have given up on humanity. Even in the underworld, most yokai just live here because we want to. But there's no need to rush, is there? Just opening up the gates is a pretty big change. That's true. As long as there's a spark, change will come in time. Right, and if we can all get together and drink like this, then anything can happen. Not so sure this is a good thing. I think these two are bringing out the worst in each other. Oh, eldest daughter, you're hardly drinking anything at all. Oh no, here we go. I get it, Iku. Isn't it because you suck at pouring drinks for her? No, no, no. I've, like, trained for this in heaven. I think she's just feeling all distant. Jeez, fine, fine. I'll finish off this glass. Happy? Don't be stupid. You can't chug a drink like that. Finally. Nice form, kid. A toast to friendships between women. Say, Yugi, isn't your glass looking empty too? Sheesh, well, aren't you in a good mood today? Guess it's time for me to get serious. Palace of Earth Spirits. Alright, they should be almost done by now. Ooh, they smell nice. I must be improving. I made a few too many, but everyone loves these, so it shouldn't be a problem. Miss Satori, are the cookies done yet? Hey, cut it out, Oku. She's going out of her way to make these for us, so try not to sound impatient. Oh, I don't mind. She's been looking forward to them since morning. It's snack time. Is Koichi back yet? She just... I'm home! Welcome back, Koichi. So where'd you go today, Miss Koichi? Don't know. I'm all muddy, though. Just remember that you have to stay away from anywhere dangerous and take a bath before you eat. Uh-huh. Okay, come on, Orin Oku. I'll wash you, too. Me, too? Come on, don't keep her waiting. You've been skipping baths anyway, haven't you? Not me. It's Lord Yadagarasu. He hates them. This is the blissful everyday life I've always dreamed of. I'm so happy that I'm not sure I could tell if I were dreaming. Thank you, Orin Oku, for the mope you've given me. I can feel it clearly, and for my heart being connected to Koichi as well. What is it, Koichi? You made my favorites today. But it's still in the oven. You can tell. I guess I had an inkling. I can't read minds like you, sis. Then let me give you a quiz. Guess what kind of cookies I made. I don't know. Kidding. They're rose cookies, right? Hee hee, I'm not telling. You'll find out soon enough. Just guess. Are you right or wrong? Sis, you meanie. Netherworld. Thank you all for coming out here today. On this special tribute tour, the Prism River Ensemble will be making as much noise as we can right until the very end. So try to keep up. Miss Ron, I'm having so much fun! Now, Chen, don't get too worked up. Here, have some water. Good grief, to think the effect would be this strong. As the power of their sound increased, I think so. I feel like my eyes are spinning too. I'm glad Lady Yuko and Lady Yukari aren't here to see me like this. Thank goodness they stayed behind at Hakugokuro. But anyway, the title they gave this tour, this is for her, isn't it? Indeed, she might still be around somewhere, so they want her to hear this. Hey, was that? What's the matter, Chen? Never mind, it's gone now. Was I just seeing things? Next is the finale. Come on, girls, you know which song we're going with. You bet, sis. The song is for the girl who gave us our sound. For our little sister who can't be on this stage. Here it is. Wish upon a rainbow. Saigyo Ayakashi. Big stinky tree. The Fujimi girl who marks the boundary of death when the Saigyo Ayakashi blooms. Please forget reincarnation for all eternity so that you need never suffer again. I swore that I'd bear your sins for you until my dying breath, but I failed to do so. A fact which still haunts me. You came, Yukari. Yuko. I had a feeling you might be here. You often sneak out to look at this cherry tree, don't you? Is watching a cherry tree that never blooms something like viewing the harvest moon on a cloudy night? A game for your imagination? Yes, something like that. I really wanted to see the Saigyo Ayakashi bloom, you know. I thought that I'd be able to meet this Fujimi girl who sleeps beneath it. You did say that, yes. I believe you wanted to know what she felt when she committed suicide here. But you've already given up on that, haven't you? Yes. After all, compared to seeing the real thing, it's far more elegant to leave it to the imagination. True enough. In fact, I was playing a sort of make-believe myself just now. For example, how about this? Imagine that beside the Fujimi girl was a yokai she got along with very well. And when the girl ended her own life, that yokai was powerless to stop her. So even now, she still comes to see this tree, and she will continue to do so for as long as she's unable to forget her. And let me imagine how the Fujimi girl must have felt. The human and the yokai got along very well, so there was a special intimacy between them. But that's exactly why she doesn't want that yokai to suffer even after her death. So each time the yokai comes to visit, the girl hopes that maybe this time, just maybe, the yokai will finally find happiness. There is no right answer, of course. Of course, we could keep this game up forever. Say, Yukari, what if we really did keep it up forever? What do you mean? Until the very end of the game, when you can finally envision that yokai being happy. I'll always be waiting for you, Yukari, as long as it takes. Yuko. How patient of you. Unlike you, I won't live forever, you know. Then for as long as you live, Yukari. Until your dying breath, I'll shoulder your burdens with you, so that we might be together, even if just for that brief moment. Until my dying breath, Until that moment, I'll always. Yuko was swearing to do for me what I couldn't do for her. I couldn't do anything. I had no intention of ever forgiving myself, but maybe, just maybe, someday. And immediately from that, we go to Chirno and Company. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, perfect freeze! Night under service time. Pitch black. Everyone stop Chirno. Hey, what the heck? Teehee, now you can't cheat like you always do, Chirno. I'll get you next time. Oh, sorry, Letty. Did we wake you up? I'll make it dark so you can sleep better. Oh, but I wanted to play with you all. It's way into spring already. Don't push yourself. You don't have to force yourself to hang out with us. No, this is what I want. We didn't get much time to play during the investigation after all. We want to play with you, but not if we're gonna melt like Chirno. Yeah, suntans are in style these days. Let's make snowmen together next winter. Yeah, all 5 of us will be there to greet you then. Next year and the year after that and the year after that. That's right, even when I can't see you, I can still picture you all playing merrily together. Alright then, I'll take up your offer and get some rest. I'd like to say goodbye to everyone else first, though. Maybe we could find people at the shrine. Actually, why don't we go gather everyone up right now? Then that settles it. Let's have a party tonight before Letty hibernates. A and Tay. Phew. I think that's all our luggage. Did you double check, Toyohime? We can't have you leaving anything behind by accident. Remember all those times you forgot your toothbrush or left your futon out or didn't wash your own teacup like you're supposed to? Shh! I wouldn't do anything like that in front of Lady Yakokoro. Is that the only reason? Looks like you two are ready to depart. Lady Yakokoro! Thank you for your hospitality this past month. I don't know how we can ever return the favor. Oh, no need to stand on ceremony. The investigation ran long, so this is the least we could offer. It took a real long time to return all those dream spirits to the original humans, huh? And thanks to that, I had to endure the Watatsuki's training again. You'll have to protect Lady Yakokoro in our place, won't you? What did you expect? Have some awareness of your position, Udon-gain. Yes, ma'am. I'll always keep that in mind. Inaba may have her complaints, but I truly hope your stay here was a meaningful one, you two. Lady Kaguya, I appreciate you making time for us. Nothing could ever replace the joy of having shared a dinner table with Lady Yakokoro. Not only that, we were able to observe your new life on the surface from up close. Your willingness to cooperate with the surface dwellers while maintaining your nobility has been duly apparent. I believe that your daily life here, in conjunction with your words earlier, has said everything that needed to be said. Thank you. I, too, was glad to have an opportunity to get to know Eden's favorite disciples. By the way, if you're leaving tonight, where's Mason? I mean the other one. This morning she said she was going to say her goodbyes, but I haven't seen her since. Lady Toyohime, sorry for making you wait. Oh, sounds like she just got back. And you were Lily, correct? You came all this way to see us off. Yes, since we won't be able to see each other for a while. After tonight, you're going back to the moon and won't be able to visit anymore, right? I wouldn't say that. Judging by how things currently are, we should be able to sneak back down. It's more of a question of inclination. Lady Yakokoro, by meeting you again, I was able to move past my old regrets. So, if we wouldn't be a bother, I'd be honored to receive your guidance again at another time. Lady Yorihime, I'd be honored to welcome you again. Nice going, Miss Rabbit. That means you should be good for tonight, right? What's this about? When I went to the shrine earlier, everyone was talking about having a banquet tonight. So I was thinking maybe we could push the departure to tomorrow and treat this like a farewell party. I see. True, a single day wouldn't make much of a difference, but if there's a banquet, then we can't possibly miss it. Of course we're going, and we might as well bring that ancient 1,000-year-old sake we never found a chance to break out. Alright, this'll be great! So there you go, Silent Sinner in Blue is now fully resolved. They're gonna bring that sake and it's gonna get drunk. So now the plot is consistent. Sakuya, did you cook all this for the party? Yes, you can pack it all up. Sakuya, does this dress look good for tonight? Yes, you look lovely in it. Sakuya, you want coffee, right? I just made some. Phew, now what was I doing again? Oh, right, making some instant aged wine. You seem busy, Sakuya. Anything I can help with? Oh, it's nothing. Just preparing for tonight's banquet. But since I'm here anyway, may as well add some authentic Chinese cooking too. I'd always wanted to have days like this, you know. What do you mean? Oh, you know, everyone idling away their time, the mistress and Lady Flan getting along. It's best when it's peaceful. Maybe it is. Seeing those two acting so friendly is more than enough to make me think it was all worth it. On the other hand, that's twice as many whims to satisfy. Sakuya! Patchouli! Ah, here they are now. We were thinking we wanted to show up at the party in the flashiest way possible. So could you use gems to make a glowing flag? As you wish, mistress. I'll prepare one right away. Are you sure about that, Sakuya? You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. When we went to the moon, we prepared a red carpet, correct? I could fashion a flag out of that cloth, and as for the glowing, that should be simple enough with some old magic stones. The only problem is carrying them since they're so heavy. In that case, we have our peace-loving mailing right here volunteering to help. What? Me? Mugenkan. Hey, Luna, Stark, get over here. Wait up, my foot's tangled in some ivy. Wow, it feels like it's been so long since we came here. Where was that door to the dreamscape again? You take the turn that feels right, and then at the next one, you either turn or don't. One of those. So you don't remember. That's what makes it an adventure. A battle against the unknown. Let's make a fairy and just break through the walls. It's a yokai sheep. Is he carrying something? Miko lives in Mugenkan, right? Maybe they're moving out. Ah, there it goes. I think we hit the bullseye. In other words, this place is abandoned now. Let's make it into our secret base. That means we can pick up our adventures in the dreamscape again, right? But in that case, we better hurry. We have to go get our stuff before someone else... Wait, which way did we come in from again? You take the turn that feels right, and then at the next one you either turn or don't. One of those. So you don't remember. Reimu home. Another day to sit back and drink tea. This is the life. Looks like you've got some time on your hands, Reimu. You flagged down Reimu Hakurei, 13th Shrine Maiden of the Hakurei Shrine, just to comment on her looking bored. Been real busy these days, you know, scolding fairies for their pranks, exterminating the yokai I bump into. In other words, same as always, nothing to do. What about you, Marissa? Up to anything interesting? I'll have you know that Marissa Kirisame, owner of the Kirisame Magic Shop, is always busy. Like just this morning, I developed a magic item that can make any sake just a little bit sweeter. I'm not sure if that's impressive or not. That's a good timing, though. Can't we use that at the party tonight? Oh, great idea. We could have a sake tasting contest or something. What? Reimu, I think it's the presence of a yokai. There. Eep! Are you alright, Miko? Huh? Oh, it's just you two. Don't scare me like that. You threw a talisman at me as naturally as if you were just breathing. I mean, any yokai who comes here gets exterminated. No exceptions. That's the rule. Fascinating. Gensokyo is filled with wonders. Lady Makura, don't just casually accept it since you're still half asleep. Anyway, if you came all the way out here, you must have some kind of business with us. Yes, I came here to continue the conversation we had in our battle earlier. Oh, yeah? It's been a little over a month since then. Using the time you've granted me, I've been thinking about Gensokyo's progress. And I think we'd like to live here. I don't see why not. You're as casual and offhanded as ever, I see. I mean, no one's the landlord here. It's not like you had to come talk to us about this. I guess if we had to name a manager, Yukari fits the bill, but she's never ever around when you want her to be. Understood. Then I'll just have faith that the chance will come soon. By the way, you have anywhere in mind? No, but someplace wide open with a lot of grass would be nice. Uh-huh. You know, when you were my pet, you never ate anything at all. You feed on grass, huh? It's not for me, it's for the sheep! I was thinking somewhere quiet, where the sheep, Miko, and I can all live together in peace. I still don't know if Gensokyo will accept us, but making a life here is our dream for now. Gotcha. You've been behaving yourself, so I'm not too concerned. Doesn't seem like a big deal to me in the first place. Everyone else, even yokai or ghosts or whatever, always drop by the shrine whenever they feel like it. Come on, don't start with this yokai shrine stuff again. It's bad for my reputation. I'm just stating facts, and for that record, I meant that in a good way. I have a good understanding of the situation myself, having seen it through Miko. But hearing it now makes me realize what a special thing that was. What do you mean special? Reimu, it's almost as if you're at the very center of everything in Gensokyo. The mysterious charm of yours, whether at the shrine or while off investigating, draws people to you. You're never too distant, nor too close. I can only see it as you naturally maintaining a perfect balance. So the shrine maiden of ours is the center, huh? She does act as a mediator, I guess. Right, that delicate equilibrium of attraction that keeps both sides from vanishing into nothingness. I felt this very clearly during our Danmaku battle. Most of that's going over my head again. In your case, just think of Reimu as someone who sits on fences. Oh, that makes sense to me! Impressive, Marissa. You truly are a shooting star of a human. Oh, now you got some words for me. At first glance, you seem to be flying freely through the sky, unbound by gravity. But in actuality, you're always sprinting towards your dreams at full power. Come to think of it, I must have pinned all of my dreams on that dashing figure you cut when we first met. Huh. So that's how you saw me. And I think that's why you're the person closer to the center than anyone else. Most of that's going over my head. In your case, just think of Marissa as someone who sits on a broom. Oh, that makes sense to me! It may sound silly for me to talk like this after our battle, but I hope I can give my regards to the others as well someday. That's fine. Like I said, you really don't have to take this so seriously. Instead of going around giving speeches, why not just come to the party tonight? You having a party? Not a bad idea. Everyone from the investigation's gonna be there, so isn't it the perfect time to tell everyone you're moving in? But you gotta bring food and drinks, especially sake, don't forget that. The two of us attending a party, I've never even considered that. I bet you haven't, but if you want to live in Gensokyo, them's the rules. There's a side of Gensokyo you haven't seen yet, so sit back and take it in. Lady Makura, are you Yes, I'm certainly interested in seeing this. Then that's that. I think I'll start around sundown, so just show up at the shrine or whatever. Guess we better start throwing a few things together. Good call. The dream I arrived at after so much wandering. Thanks to all of you, it's changed. Leading a group with such disparate powers and personalities in those investigations. You truly are dazzling. And by intermingling with us, you've given us a future too. I still don't know what will happen in the future, but I'm sure it will be full of colorful dreams. Those tiny dreams we call living, and beyond even the dreams yet to be seen. My dream is here now, and stretches even further into the future. So fleeting, yet so beautiful, this Gensokyo. And here, at the end of one dream, I shall dream anew. Fantasy Maiden Wars, last arc. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Special thanks, me! Pug me! 76. Final chapter. Final records. 743 turns. 139 hours. 2,078 kills out of 2,148. Total points gained, 15 million. Total spells captured, 141 out of 142. What spell did I miss? What? Alright. Total wipeout 0. Total saves 4,500. I missed a spell card. Average upgrade percent 43. Highest damage dealt 92,000 from Marissa. Highest damage taken 15,000 from Yuka. New games 0. Top ace. Look at that. Rumia with 221 kills. Raymond with 159 and Marissa at 134. She killed like 10% of the game, Rumia did. Alright, so since this is Letty's farewell party, and also the Moon's farewell, people's farewell party, and also some other stuff, for the 14th time today, cheers! Cheers! To Autumn! Woo! Autumn's best! This wine is some good stuff. You've really gotten better, Sakuya. I just happened to get my hands on some quality grapes. Minariko shared some of her stock. This fried tofu over rice is great too, and so much of it. I'm glad to hear that, Sho. Take some of it with you for the rest of the temple trigger to try. She's eating it. They made a portrait of her eating her fried tofu. Man, all the flowers are gone, but nothing beats drinking with all your buds. Yeah, you said it, Lyrica. We got some new faces here today, so how about another toast? Good idea. I think we got another cask over there. Okay, hold up your cup, Miko. Huh? You want us to drink even more? I'm not sure we can. You're looking down on us again, aren't you? I had enough of your goody two-shoes act. You're a Baku. Aren't they good at swallowing stuff? Dreams maybe, but alcohol is a different story. Marissa, is this the side against Soko you were talking about? Yep. What about it? Are you having a blast? Are you having such a blast? It's overwhelming. No, how do I put this? I just assumed it would be something related to dreams. Or bonds. Sounds like you're still half asleep to me. With us, it's drink or be drunk. If you keep wearing so many layers, of course you'll get sleepy. Then let's take them off. You two hold that side, I'll pull. Stop this, please. I need layers of clothing or I get nervous. Look at you all huddled up. What happened to all that confidence from when we were fighting? She can't help it. Lady Margaret has been up since noon, so she's exhausted. Normally, she's eating people's nightmares from morning till evening. It's hard work. Doesn't that mean she sleeps 24 hours a day? Can we switch jobs? The night's still young, you two. We'll be spending a lot of time together. Anyway, is the yokai sage coming? I haven't seen her around. Oh, you want to go say hello? She's drinking over there. I'll take you to her. Alright, let's go, Miko. Hey, she ran away. Here, have some more. Why, thank you. I'll pass, thank you. I'm drinking oolong tea. What, you too good to drink my sake? Rainbow, you're not supposed to pressure people to drink. Also, Buddhists aren't allowed to. The way of the Buddha is a difficult one. Although, as they say, it's better to weep drunken tears than put on airs of wisdom. It's better to drink than to spout wisdom. That was Otomo no Tabito, wasn't it? Don't tease me. Aren't you all drinking too much? You were already drunk by the time I arrived. In this 1,000-year-old sake, I doubt even you have many chances to drink something like this, Yukari. Just consider it sharing a glass to cement good relations between the Earth and the Moon. Well, personally, I wouldn't mind a little interplanetary conflict. How about a drinking contest? Ooh, a second lunar war. I'm down. Oh, no. Please don't say anything ominous like that. Of course, conquering the moon would be nothing with my power. You're getting carried away again, ma'am. It's been a while since we last saw Raisin's drunken self-destruction. Mind if I intrude while you're having fun? Oh, if it isn't Makura and Miko. It's nice to see you at this party. Are you two making the rounds to say hello? Yes, I'd like to take this opportunity to let you all know that we've decided to stay in Gensokyo. So I've heard. You don't need to stay standing, you're welcome to sit down. Don't you know it's tradition for the newcomers to stand by and pour drinks for their superiors? Are you trying to treat me as a servant, Yuka Kazumi? Now, calm down. See, they made room for us. Sounds like you've been enjoying yourselves. Yes, perhaps even too much. I hear you've been rather busy cleaning up the mess over the past month. If your feelings haven't changed, then I look forward to working with you to protect the village. Thank you. That means a great deal to us. We'd like that as well. Have you decided what you want to do yet, Miko? Yeah, I just want to live quietly with Lady Makura, taking care of all the sheep. I'd like to do more thinking after I settled in some. A wise choice. No one can know the future. You're right. We'll have to start by gauging whether it's even feasible to lay down roots here. After that, I still don't know how humans and yokai should relate to each other, but that all depends on your hearts and on Gensokyo itself. But if that's how you feel, then I got just the thing. You do? It's in my hat. Right around here. What's this? Flower seeds and some kind of bulb. I picked it up from the flower incident. If you want to know your future, why not try planting this stuff? If it takes root, then you'll take root. That sounds kind of silly. And it's just how fortune telling is. Yep. Anyway, even I don't know what kind of flowers these are. I see. So it would be like entrusting my fate to Gensokyo. Thank you. I accept your gift. Lady Makura, making these flowers bloom in the soil, it's a small thing, but I'm sure it will be the first of our dreams to come true. Let's have them show us our future. Do let us know how it turns out. Alright, sounds like we're about done here, so how about another toast? Certainly, we haven't done one since Makura and Miko came over. Does everyone have a glass? We sure do. Who's going to lead the toast? How about Makura and Miko, since they're new here? No way, no how. I'm not doing something so important. Would you be willing to do the honors, Reimu? Me? Sure, I guess. Then what shall we toast to? The present? The future? It could be sake or bonds or anything else for all I care. If you were expecting something elaborate out of me, you're out of luck. I'll keep this one nice and simple. To our Gensokyo. Random. Fantasy Maiden Wars end. And next is your dream! Pog me? Doorway to Dreams. Rainbow's tea drinking buddy. Cleared the game on the Raimu route. Gotcha. Last arc, final arc. Would you like to save and quit? Is that not what I just did? We did it. Dream again. A few weeks have passed since the dream incident ended. Though parting to such sweet sorrow, our heroes have gone their separate ways and returned to their everyday peaceful lives. But at a shrine party, a certain topic came up once again. So, in the original game chat, this is tacked on after the epilogue. It's 3 chapters. But here, it's in the specials. But we also have this, apparently. Miko. It's been quite a while since the dream incident ended. Miko and Makura, our former masterminds, have found a quiet little corner in Gensoku to live in, but something was still worrying little Miko. At a chance meeting with Sanai and some others, she hears something truly shocking. I don't know what this is, by the way. I have no idea what this is. This is 100% new to me. So, I believe the order of events is this one comes first. But yes, this is 3 chapters. This one should come first, and this is all new to me. I haven't done any of this before. So, this 100%, this is all new. So when we get to that, will be great. 5 chapters. But there's even more. 92% completion. Yes. Scenario chart. Suspend. Glossary. Unlocked everything in the glossary. All of it. I got all of it. It's cleared out. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, there you go. So Fantasy Maiden Wars isn't done yet. We have a couple bonus episodes. So, I don't know how exactly it's gonna work, because like I said, in the original game, the Dream Again bonuses are just, they're tacked on to the end of the game. So you kind of just continue your save file and you have 3 extra chapters. I don't know if this is going to give us preset stuff or if it's going to pull off of a save file. And then this one, again, I have literally zero knowledge of what this is. So this is 100% brand new to me. So we'll get to that when we get to that. That also means I don't want to hear about anything involved in this because, like I said, this is brand new. I don't want to hear anything about this. Alright. But that's it. 5 hours. The main story is done. We have bonus chapters. Now, the first set of bonus chapters might not be the most exciting, depending on who you ask. But that's okay. We'll do them. We'll do them. Next time on Fantasy Maiden Wars. Dream Again.